Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for another episode of Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. It's a happy Feudal Fri-YAY. I finally got those two combined together. Fri-YAY. All right, I hope everyone's had a great day. We are into the weekend. We're going to roll tide into this biatch. We are going to fire things up here momentarily. And so I'm going to slow walk this for a minute. All right, because this action looms. I cannot emphasize. There's a reason why the thumbnail says what the thumbnail says. All right, remember last episode? What was it? 2 days ago, it went like 5 hours, and it went through like 4 days. Our schedule was off. I was trying to get back on schedule, where we do the last day of a season, and then we do the first 2 days of the next season with 3-day seasons, right? So you guys get to see extra action, right? So there's a little bit of this season and a little bit of that season. Yeah. And stuff. Right? Okay. Well, all right. So I went and, let's see what I do. I went to Lesnica, went and sold a bunch of stuff, made like 8,000 coins as we sold off a bunch of pottage, hoods we made, bags, and stuffs. All right. So we made a bunch of money and checked around the fire there. And then we went up to, we may have gone to Rolnica from there. And then we went to Baranica and went over and cleared the cave out of ore. All right, so we did a bunch of extraction work in the cave. And now I'm hoofing it for home. Stopped by Baranica because, that was real original. Look, they threw an A in our name. That's what the people in Baranica say. And decided to go over to the creek just south of Bandit Ridge just to check and get a sip of water. And that's why we're here. But we'll come back to that in just a minute. All right. First off, if you hadn't seen, I posted this up the other day, and it's getting some interesting. RenderCube has seen it. They have responded back to my post on X, formerly known as Twitter. If you're not a member or if you don't follow us there, please follow us. Link in the description below. That's become the #1 source of news in the world, folks. So you really ought to get on board X. So anyway, posted this up. They posted just the picture, the background picture there of the dude working on the cart. And now I've even upped the ante a little further. I'm kind of hoping we get a little, because nobody's made note of the little addition I made to the cart. And I'm not going to totally give it away, but I slipped something in there that's kind of a funny, and nobody seems to have noticed it yet. So I'm going to see if anybody notices it. I tagged a couple of famous people and said, this could be your ancient relatives. Those two people being Chad Knaus and Ray Evernham, who were both big-time NASCAR stock car crew chiefs for multi-time champion Ray Evernham with Jeff Gordon for 3 of his 4 championships, and Chad Knaus with Jimmy Johnson with all 7 of his championships. So between them, they've got 11 Cup championships. So they might know a thing about working on vehicles or something. And that just seemed funny. So I went ahead and tagged Hendrick Motorsports too, which was the team they both worked for during those periods of dominance. And yeah, so it's pretty funny. So there is a funny in the picture. If you look closely, you'll see it. But anyway, also, what we do here on the channel, because it's like they posted the picture and said, what's your summer project? I said, I don't know, but here's what I think yours should be. We've got our housing happiness guide, which we're about to start adding more to, because we have our snob, Nawoja the snob, in a simple house, which is the second size house. You have a simple small house, then you have a simple house. Okay, and so we're doing some testing on that to see what the happiness relates. Of course, we got things like our hunting XP guide, and then other resources like our valley looting map and our oxbow looting map. This one needing a couple of updates. I'll get that taken care of. The iron cudgel is no longer at site 1, and the copper axe at site 2 has been upgraded to a bronze axe, albeit it's only like 7 or 8% durability left on it, so you're not going to get much use out of it. So you're not going to get much money out of it either, for that matter. But anyway, all right, so there's all that stuff. Let's cut the Willy Foo-Foo stuff. And if you're not on board, hey, you know what? I sent notices out an hour and a half ago. If you're not on X, then you may not get it in a timely manner. I sent it on YouTube community like 30 minutes ago because I know they're going to be slow, and I'm just wanting to test how slow they're going to be. All right. So real quick here, let's resume and take a quick look at our inventory. Yeah, 18,500 coins. We made some money. We've made some money. All right. Now we are combat light. Heading back. It's day 2 of winter. But we're about to fix this this issue we've got now. If you're familiar, here's the village. Of course, we're between Danica and Gustovia. Yeah. Okay. So we have our resource storage building up here by the North Cave. We cleared that out. In fact, if you want to know, I'll show you what we got out of that, because we got like a butt ton of copper. So now not only do we have some copper, we have a lot of copper ore. Okay. And then we have we got a lot of stone too. We brought quite a bit of that stone out, and we got a lot of tin ore, but not nearly as much as we do copper. Which means I may start moving people around here. Let me just check. Manure's not the issue. Daub is the issue. There's clay. We have 235 clay, and we have 708 straw. Yeah, I think I can move the guy out of the extraction hut or excavation shed. I keep goofing that. Oh, maybe I've already done that. Oops. Well, all right. So regardless, the question is, do I have somebody working in the smithy? And I don't think I do. So we're going to need to probably look to find a body to put. Oh, we do have someone in the smithy. What are they doing? Making copper bars and tin bars. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave them on that course. Who's working here? Yaroslav. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I'm going to leave him in that position doing that. All right. Because either way you slice it, why is it saying no resources? Because we have tons of this and tons of that. And now if it's saying we don't have a hammer, that would be a different story. Yeah, he does have a hammer. It's right there. That's a bronze hammer, because it's 1600 durability and an iron hammer is 3200 durability. How you know that, A-Train? Oh, let's see. Well, it could be that because I know I've got one in storage that I dropped off. See, there's your bronze hammer, and you click on it and see it says 1600 out of 1600. That's how I know. And there's an iron hammer. Oh, look, brand new, 3200, 3200. So I told you I went to Lesnica. I need to go get something, which was a new iron hammer. Now, I could have used the bronze one. We could make more of them, but I like iron because I just do. Right? I got an iron pickaxe too, even though we have bronze pickaxes. So, well, we have one. We can make more though. We have the ability. We have the technology. Okay. Other than that, I don't see any room or reason to delay any further. If you're here and watching, I hope you enjoy the show. And we are going to load. And I think I I'll put that. I think we have, all right, there's trees right there. I want to try to get eyes on this site. This is the Battle of Bandit Ridge 2. Effectively. This is making a whole lot of noise in my ear, and I don't know. Yeah, our visibility is limited, and they are defilade. This is not a good circumstance, because they're going to stand up, and then they're going to be after us. And yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Unless that's them over there. I just don't remember how far I retreated. No, there they are. Target, 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 right there. All right, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Now, here's the thing. There's several of them. There's some standing. Got one. Got two. Got three. Shit, he just broke into a run. Come on. Come on, son. Come on. Oh, that looked like it hurt. That even bounced off of you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Never mind. Got that. Whoo! Pulled up that menu, and that just went sideways. Okay. Damn, I knocked the thing out of his hand even. Cheap-ass wooden spear. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's see what's going on up here. Anybody home? Hello? 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 Wait, I got an iron bolt laying right here somewhere. Oh, it's rolling away. Gimme. 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 Don't get me shot. You're going to get me shot. Anybody else? Seriously, did I just pull that off? Damn, that was anticlimactic. Oh, shit. Here he is. Hello. Headshot A-Train. Strikes again. Where the hell did you go? Were you off taking a crap or something? Anyone else? Anyone else? Does anyone else want to play around and find out? Did you not know this is my valley? This is my house. It's my house. Are you serious right here? Look here. Look here. Oh. We're going to call that headshot even though it's in his neck. That's a straight heart shot through the heart, and you're too late. You give bandits a bad name. Oh, here's another. Oh, wow. Caught him in the right lung. And caught him in. Wow. Wow. He's still shaking and twitching kind of like he was smoking. Crazy whack funky. People say you look like MC Hammer on crack, A-Train. That's all right, because my body's in motion. It's supposed to look like a fit or a convulsion. You trying to fix your hair while you dead? Here. Here. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Here. Oh, wait. I'm trying to take it. I know. I'm trying to take your cap off, though. So I guess my fingers are frozen. Sorry. What about you? Oops. Oh, you okay? Bro, you okay? Oh, you brought a stone axe to a crossbow fight. That's so sweet. That's just really not smart thinking on your part, but that's probably why you're in this line of work. 5 shots and 1 whack with the axe, and we dispatched with 5 bandits. They violated rule number 1 of the Dan Bongino show. Don't get dead, you cheap bastard. All right, where's your buddy? Where's your buddy? There's one more. Oh, is that him? That's him. He was the one who came out to play. He wanted to stab me. Didn't quite work out for you, did it? Oh, cheese, Gromit. Thank you. All right, appreciate you. Thanks for playing. All right, where are we at? Did he even touch me? He did not. We came in through 5-on-1 and came out unscathed with an ace in the day rating. So scratch 5 more icons in the side of my crossbow. Oh, looky here, kids. Simple large backpack. Cha-ching! What else y'all got? A simple seriously? All right, I'm going to say this again. This is what you should start the game with. That piece of cloth and that roll. And maybe a couple of cords. This is what you should start the game with. That's your house. Okay? What's over here? Oh, ooh, very nice. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere we go. What else? You guys got stuck out here with nothing to cover you from the snow, huh? 78 coins. Wow, thanks. What else you got? You got a package of... Oh, contraband. I haven't heard of them. I've heard lots of band, but not contraband. I've heard of the Contras, and I've heard of bands, but are you still trying to... Dude, is your ear itching or something? What's wrong with your ear? I don't know. Fur... Ooh, linen fabric. That's always nice. Thank you very much. Anyone else? No? Weapons up. Did we check the sack? Did we check the sack? We checked the sack. Oh, that's... No, that's not where we go. Oh, well, there's the Battle of Bandit Ridge, Part 2. that was a little one-sided, I would say. What do you guys think? Headshot A-Train in the house. God, you guys suck. Shall we? I think we shall. I think we shall. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 p.m. Shall we? I think we have to, don't we? I think we have to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Zoom, 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 zoom. He was just a rookie bandit, and inside he hid his fright. A wheat beer in his left hand and an onion in his right. He had no clue his last meal would be on this fateful night, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Gory, gory, what a hell of a way to die. Gory, gory, put a bolt right through his eye. Gory, gory, now he's dead upon the ground, and he ain't gonna steal no more. Zoom, 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 zoom. I thought it was funny. All right. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. I don't want to miss a thing. Let's just make sure I didn't miss any weapons. I'm pretty sure I plucked them straight out of these guys' bodies. And then over here, I may have lobbed a shot. I think I've lobbed a shot. This one hit the guy and actually bounced off him. But it jacked him up because it took one whack with the axe to drop him. Drop him like it's hot. Drop him like it's hot. The bandit comes right at you. Drop him like it's hot. Drop him like it's hot. All right, well, that, I hope, was entertaining. We now resume regular programming. Wash my hands here real quick. Clean up a little bit. And what's our weight situation? Weight's good. What's our map situation? Let's check out the animals. Oh, you know what? Well, shoot. Let me take a look here real quick because we have 1 day left in the season. I don't know if I want to. Oh, and oh, yeah, actually I do. I just cleared out a bunch of meat and we need more. We need the meats. So we have some options. There is a quick and dirty option, though. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and save this. That was just too sweet. Too sweet. Too bad the gang missed it. Gosh, I almost feel bad, but, you know, I did announce, you know, put out a pre-announcement that this episode was coming up, and I laid it out there. I mean, did the thumbnail not give it away? I feel like the thumbnail gives it away. All right, so what we are going to do is look and see. There could be a abandoned camp over here on the left. On the left, there it is, on your left, right there. Oh, this is a respawn. Sweet. Let's grab more shizzle. Give me some mead bottle. Give me a mead bottle. Give me a beer bottle. Give me some stuff. Don't really want it, but we'll sell it. There's more stuff right there. Let's look over here. This is wine. It's flat straw hat. Oh, there's a potion of sobriety. Yeah, this is just a party situation here. More whatever. Cherry wine, pear wine. Okay. I'm not taking that. We'll take that. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Got it. Anything else under here? Anything? Class? Anyone? Bueller? Leave the simple torch behind just to piss people off. Okay, back on the path. We're back on the train gang. Back on the A-train gang. We're coming up to the spot where those bad guys like to camp. And I am trying to get eyes on the site. I don't see them. Okay, I think we're all right. Unless there's something else out here waiting to piss me off. But yeah. All right, this is the bad guy campsite. This one will get you. Dude with the crossbow, and then there's a thug. If you're coming from the east, we've covered this a bunch. It's hard to see because of all the bushes and crap. Okay, where are we at exactly? That's a good question. Let's whip out this map and show you. If you look here on the north side of the lake, okay, here's the split and the end of the trail coming down from Tootkey and up this way. We're right here. This is where we're looking. Okay, so we're kind of across from the island, but more to the west. That really big camp that we like is like right over here. All right, but you can see right here, this spot right here is where that camp appears, and it's kind of tricky to see. Coming from the east, it's easier to see than coming from the west because it's defilade. All right, you've got all this stone and rock formation and trees and bushes and schmutz. Okay, that makes it very difficult to see. Let's go over here and maybe we can just jump in the lake for a second. Get clean. All right, out of the water. We're cold now. I don't see anything on the water. All right, so back over here. If you're coming from this direction, though, from the west, you don't see these guys. All right? You're coming along, you're coming along, you're coming along. La-dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. You're focused ahead. Maybe you're looking down at your stamina meter. Next thing you know, those guys are behind you. All right? So you got to be careful and watch out for them. Now, that said, we will just joggy jog over here. I don't know if the camp is here, but that would be great if the camp was here. Is the camp here? Could the big camp be here? It'd be great if the big camp was here. The big camp is not here. That's too bad. That's okay. We've gotten a bunch of stuff anyway. So let's see. There could be a pile of schmutz here on the water edge. No, not really. Okay, that's cool. And I suppose we could just go ahead and jog over and see. I don't know if I checked to see if the fishing spear and bucket are over here because I was Ubering around. And it is not. Okay. And then there can be bad guys. I haven't seen them on this bridge. I've seen them on the west side of the bridge going to Rolnica. There can be bad guys camped right there. So, there you go. All right, let's mosey back up here. We are going to get us some more meat. We have the meats. Good bird. I'm not after you. So we are looking, this is the split to go up to Tootkey or go down to the bridge. So we're going to go a little bit east of this. Again, there's the problem spot right up there ahead of us. So we're going to here-ish. Now we're going to start working our way kind of northeast, and then we're going to work our way north. And up here will be moose, and then Wisent on the right. There will be piggies on the left. There's moose right there. And we want the Wisent. There's the other moosey moose, and there's the third moose. We want the big boys in the back. You know what? I have a... no, I don't. Do I have a potion of weight? I don't think I have a potion of weight. Nope, I have a potion of sobriety. That doesn't help. All right. So, yeah, if you guys missed the... Oh, damn it, I hit her in the shoulder. She's going to go tell Bullwinkle. And he's going to be like, dude, what the hell? In the face. And then she's going to come back. Is she coming back this way? Nope, she's going the other way. She's going to bleed out at this rate. Don't run. You're just going to die tired. All right, Bullwinkle, give me my... Okay, hey. The hell is my computer doing? Damn it. Give me my bolt. Thank you. All right, there's a Wizzent right. There's two Tatanka there and there. Now, we have an option here. We could grab all this stuff and just take it up to our resource storage building up by Baranica. And then dump it off there. All right, she's still hurt. She's dying. She's dead. That's the other one. The one that's bleeding is still running. So we're going to let her just run herself out. I caught her. Oh, caught her on the neck. There you go. That was a kill shot. Hope y'all are having a happy Fri-YAY. If you want backup to the beginning of the show, you don't want to miss the Bandit Ridge fight. Me versus 5 bandits. Ain't a whole lot to see, though. I'm just going to tell you, I'm a little disappointed. But Headshot A-Train, yeah, that just, it wasn't even fair. Listen, you need to stop, okay? I don't want her to run. This is the problem now. We're in a situation where she just needs to stop, drop, and die. I don't want to shoot her again because I don't want to lose another bolt. Oh, man, come on. Yeah, she's bleeding heavily now. Anyway, I hope you guys will enjoy the show. Drop us a like. Share with your friends. All right, listen here. Oh, God dang it. See, that's why I didn't want to do that. Thank you. And now I'm going to lose 3 bolts out of the deal. Because she just fell on the bolt. Damn it. Hi, Lee. Welcome aboard. How are you this evening? Happy Fri-YAY. It's a Feuday Fri-YAY. I got 1 bolt back out of 2. Dang it. See, that's why I didn't want to do that. Let's see if I can go get this other one back. Where is it? Because I just whiffed that shot. Now, there's pigs up here. Not that I'm much fussed about that, because that said, all right, so that cleans out the Bullwinkle family. But what we can do here is, actually, it's twofold. One, we could check over here for so there's a deer right there. We're going into day 3 of winter here, of year 2. Now, sometimes there will be I think it's on that dirt spot right there. It'll be a trunk. There are no female bandits, which that's a fantastic question you ask, and I think something that RenderCube needs to maybe put in the mix. I mean, let's have equal opportunity, right? All right. Now, here's the abandoned camp over here by the Wizzent. And if they're far enough away, you can, just get in here and get stuff. Oh, there's a potion of weight. That's convenient. We can use that. We don't want the simple torch. What else is here? There's a hat. There ain't much in this spot. There's some firewood. I thought there was one thing of use. Maybe it's just the potion of weight. Okay. We may be using that here real quick. All right, listen. We need a flanking shot on Big Boy so we can get the head. Okay, so there he is. We're going to back off a little bit. Aim about yonder. There he is. You mad, bro? You mad, bro? Yeah, he's mad. He's still mad. Now he's mad, but he's dying. In the ass. Shot him in the ass. Where'd my bolt go? Oh, seriously? Oh, man. F you, guys. Come on. Wait, I think I... Oh, there it is. Wait. Got it. Ha! Nice try. Thanks, game. Try to rip me off. All right, the other 2 are still stuck in his ass. But now I got to look for his buddy. Where are they? There's one. Thank you. And the other one is under him. Well, I ain't exactly going to roll him over. So yeah, we had a fun little fight on Bandit Ridge a minute ago. All right, now we're carrying too much. We're carrying significantly too much. So, how much meat do we have? 170. That's a pretty good amount. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount. We will drink this potion of weight. Boop. And then that'll get us... We're right at the verge of overweight. So we're going to avoid the second Wizzent. It kind of sucks, but that's okay. We could get a piggy. I'd rather get back to the hizzle and dump all this off and sleep to the next day. And then we're actually on schedule for the episode. So here's this path coming down through here. And so yeah, so we have five bandit kills, a Wizzent kill, and 3 moose kills here so far. Pretty good start to the episode. You're going to get a little extra out of this tonight because, again, we're just now on day 3. So we're going to do day 3 and then days 1 and 2 of spring. And I don't even think I'm going to get back in time to sleep. So that's okay. We'll be aight. All right, so we'll truck across here. And look over there. There's nobody there. That's good. Well, it depends on your perspective. And then we'll truck over here, and we'll take a look over here, and there's nobody there. So, whatever. Okay, let's head back home. They won't break me. They won't take me. So yeah, make sure to go back and check the early parts. Start about 5-8 minutes into the episode, and you'll see what happened. What had happened was I was heading home from doing some spelunking in the North Cave. Cleared that sucker out, and then stopped by Baranica, and then okay, you know what? It's not going to be worth a lot, but all right. There's rot here. There's a torch here. This will put us slightly overweight. Now the trick here is, oh, there's a copper spear. That's worth money. As long as the deer are over there. Now they just nerfed the amount of meat you get out of yeah. We got an iron bolt back. We have 4 leather and 10 meat. Okay, they nerfed the amount of meat you get from deer. We're not going to take the rot. Okay, we're good. It used to be 12 for the doe and 15 for the buck. Now it's only 10 for the doe and 12 for the buck. So that's kind of a crap deal. Like, the devs keep kind of hosing us over on stuff, making things more expensive and whatever. Yeah, I get it. Okay, you're trying to make the game harder or more challenging. How about adding some depth to it? That's how there's a thought for you. Instead of screwing around with, the easy stuff, do something hard. All right. Guys, make sure you please drop a like. I appreciate it. Even if you're lurking around. If you have questions about the game, please put those in chat. I will answer them. We don't make fun of anybody but ourselves here. I'm here to help you. You got questions on a strategy? Hey, A-Train, how'd you get so good at hitting those bandits from range? Let me show you. All right, there's the village. Do we want to go up here? Did I go to I think I went to Denica. Yeah, the camp wasn't there. So we will head back in and start looking at a few things. I think we need to do, well, there's going to be a couple things we need to do. We need to continue our testing with our snob, Nawoja the Snob. And that's going to involve us. Let's see. Let the people enjoy the chess. I think I offloaded all my food at the end of yesterday's episode. Flour we can use. Fur we can use. Iron Spike Cudgel, we're going to sell that. That thing's gotten cheap. And it got nerfed. Originally, this was your best melee weapon in the game. It did 55 points of damage. 84 leather. That's a little bit to work with, and some linen fabric. Can you tell if it's easier to get around? Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Come back here. This doesn't go here. Okay. I'm a dummy. Dude, you're in the frickin' food storage. Let's say... Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me. Pear wine. We'll hold on to the wine and stuff. You don't want your people drinking the wine and stuff. Just put it in resource storage. All right, that's not food related. Yeah, good. Okay. No, your speed is the same. There is no penalty. You move as fast in the other seasons as you do winter. Although it to me, if the ground's frozen, I could see you moving pretty quick, right? Because it's going to be hard, just like during summertime. But if you're trying to move through a foot of snow, even maybe 6 inches of snow, I don't know if you move as fast. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to use that. Sell all that crap. Sell those. Use that. There. Okay. Dump this. Dump this. Dump this. Whole sell. Oat ale we have several of. We have a potion of sobriety for the Unigast quest set aside. Yeah. And we got a simple large backpack to sell. Now, it's not going to matter. Look, I got 19,000 coins, right? All right. The difference between 100% of 740 and 97% of 740 is not going to be much. 3% is going to come out to about 25 coins, I think. Let's just check that. Get the fancy phone out. All right, 740 times 0.97. Oh, 717. 23.8 coins. I'm pretty sure I said 25 off the top of my head, but the 23.8. Okay. I was wrong by 1.2 coins off the top of my head. Just saying. Hammer time's good. Feed's good. We'll put these in the ground in spring. Firewood's good. We should be basically... We're rebuilding our firewood supply, and I know that doesn't look like much, right? But is it? Is it really? We're burning 289 per day. We have 265 as a reserve, but how much are we making per day? We're making more than we're consuming per day, and that's all that matters. So we're not stockpiling it. We're basically making just-in-time supply levels. Let's see where everybody is. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Nawoja the Snob is she's who we want to hook up here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab... Yeah. Let me grab my new hammer. Shot. Hammer time. All right. The house she's in has 3 windows. So we're going to get 6 logs. We're going to get 18 planks. And we're going to put the hammer in its typical slot. It is warm in Texas today, folks. It is like Africa hot. Tarzan couldn't take this kind of hot. I don't think I can stay here if it's going to be this hot. All right. Somebody had a question about how you make do window decorations the other day. This is how you do it. See how I got the hammer out? If I don't have my hammer out, you don't see anything, right? So you got to equip a hammer. And then see how it says decorate? Boom, hit that. Oh, look, those things look like shutters. Windows. And there's what your 3 shutter choices look like. You got to have more technology for the fancy shutters, but I don't think they do anything more for you. All right, it's a decoration on the house. Every decoration on the house is +1 happiness. So, boink. And the Woja was at 34%. Okay. Do we want to wait and see how much it goes up? Oh, she's awake. Come here, snob. What's up, snobby girl?
How can I help you?
How can I help you? How can you help me? Okay, she's at 35%. So she's a snob. So we need to make sure we ask snob-related questions. This question right here. Now, question 1 is when they're at 100%, you want to marry them. Question 5 gets you out of the conversation. So 2, 3, and 4 are what you focus on. All right. I can't stand laziness in people. Your diligence should be an inspiration for everybody. That is for the busy bee. She is a snob. It's not for her. Do you know why bears would never use swords? Because they always fight with their bare hands. Ha 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 ha. That's for the free spirit. The busy bee will find some humor in it. I think maybe the romantic would find in it. Anything about the king, though, is for the snob or the romantic. Not for the busy bee, not for the free spirit. Don't do it. Big mistake. This should be like a +7 or a +10 in the upper left-hand corner. Boom, +10. Oh, how I dream about living there. The schemes, intrigues, and deception, lies, politics, and corruption. How splendid it must be. Okay, so now, okay, this is interesting. Now we're up above 70%, so now we're getting to kind of the bow chicka bow wow stuff. I want to do with you what spring does with the cherry trees. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes, and it's starting to get really hard to keep myself around you. I don't think I want to go there or there. Let's go with the eyes and see what we get out of it. +5. Beauty is in the eye of, well, me. Okay. All right. Let's see what here now. With every current conversation, I feel more and more connected to you. You're the first thing I think about when I wake up. Maybe. What is death? The end, the beginning. This is more of a romantic deal right here. So, where do you guys want to go? Do we want to go with the conversation one, or do we want to do the first thing I think about when I wake up? Which question do we want to do? Question 2 or question 3? Or statement 2 or statement 3, whatever you want to call it. 2 or 3? We'll see what her response is. Anybody have thoughts on this? I got to give you all a few seconds to respond because you're on the delay. Lee says 2. And since the Lee is the only person that has spoken up in chat, we will go with her. Boom. +3. You seem to get a little bit less annoying as well, I must say. Okay. All right. So here we go. When you're not around, I feel incomplete, hollow. That I don't think I would use. I truly admire your honesty. That's for the busy bee. You could use it for the free spirit and maybe even the romantic, but not with the snob because she's a bee. So let's go with the you're very sophisticated. I like that. +10. Glad to hear that. Trying to teach elegance around here is like casting pearls before swine. And that should probably be it. Yep, there we go. All right, thanks, bitch. See ya.
See you around.
Yep. You know what? Just for that, I'm going to open your shutters up so your house gets cold. Ha! All right. So now, before we do something else, all right, so she has picked up 1 point. All right. Now, again, the whole point of this testing is this is a small house or a simple house. It is it's 50% bigger than all the other houses in the village. The other houses are simple small houses, which are 2x2. Okay. This is 2x3. It's got two kids' beds in it. So, but we're just testing, and we know that decorations Add 1% happiness, up to 10. Okay? The trick was, she was at 34% happiness in a house that's built of identical materials to everybody else's simple small house. Okay? You listen to what I'm saying right here? These people are in smaller houses. Their happiness was a point higher than hers. I just find that a little bit weird. Anybody else find that weird? I find that weird. So, we've got that figured out. Now, let me hit this real quick here. Ah, I do have a spare home. Good. Because then we can move her to the simple small house, and then we can upgrade this other one. We're going to wind up upgrading it to stone, because I'm trying to work up my chart on housing and happiness. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? First off, we want to let her happiness, her crappiness, it should go up to 37%. So, what are we going to do in the meantime? I know what we're going to do. Oh, people are at work. That sucks. Oh, but she's not in the way. That's good. I got to put water in the bucket. I got no water in my bucket. It is hot. Damn, it's hot. It's like 105 outside here in Texas, North Texas, or somewhere between 100 and 105. And I mean, it is like damn hot, real hot. Hotter than this. My shorts, I could cook things in. A little crotch pot cooking. And my AC just can't keep up. It is 80 degrees in my apartment. Ugh. Alright, so we made some flatbread with onion. We do have a bucket of water here, and we have a couple of options what we could do with it. We could just put it back in food storage. Then anybody can access it. Since we have somebody making potions up in the herbalist hut, they use these too. Okay. So that just made us some flatbread. Now, we just brought in a bunch of meat, and we have all this beetroot, we have this cabbage, and we have these carrots. If we make stew, okay? Stew is 2 meat and 2 carrots in a wooden bowl. All right. Oh, we got 95 onions. Well, I wonder if we have 95 flour over here. I don't know if we do, but I bet we've got other stuff. What? We got 130 flour. Psh, what could we do with that? Oh, look, that was a nice click right there, A-Train. How about that? Boom, confetti. Let's make some more flatbread, shall we? I think we shall. Let's see. All right, so we've got 95. All right. Ooh, this is kind of a trick. We're actually kind of low on buckets. So basically what we have is 1 full bucket, another full bucket, and then 2 buckets that make 1 full bucket. 10 servings of water per bucket. That goes for milk and for sour milk as well. Okay. What's the temperature in my apartment? 80 degrees. I did not stutter and your ears didn't flap. It is 80 degrees. It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I did not pay for the sauna. So what I think we need to do, since we're going to make like 95, let's grab these onions. Okay. This is, guys, and again, if you have questions about how to make money in the game, I'm about to show you. All right, we're gonna go get paid again. So we're gonna drop the onions off. You know what? We're not gonna drop the onions off. It's only 9.5. No. You know what? Yeah, that's 9.5 kilos. That's like a bucket of water. So what we need to do is make some more buckets of water. That is where we are slacking. You're a slacker, McFly. So it takes 2 planks to make a bucket of water. And so let's take 20 planks and make 10 buckets of water. And then 10 buckets for water will give us 100 servings of water. That's pretty funny. Don't underestimate pigs. That's funny. That's funny right there. Oops. We don't want to walk off and sprain our spleen or something. All right, let's fill the buckets up here. This is going to get heavy. It's getting kind of heavy. Yay for water. All right, yep, see, told you we were getting heavy. So that's why you put your resources where they need to be to do your job. Now here, we're going to make life easy. So we're here. Okay, so we're going to get 10 kilos higher in weight. But here, we can actually reach this. We're going to make 95 flatbread. Flatbread gives you a well, cooking in quantity gives you just a ton of XP. All right, now we have a couple of options here. I'm going to actually we'll just go here because we'll have to come back here, so we might as well just go here. That would make sense, right? I think that would make sense. So we have 9 empty buckets. We have 1 bucket with 5 water in it. So that's easy enough. So we'll drop the flatbread off because that is 19 kilos of flatbread, including the 3 we cooked just a minute ago. So we're going to come over here. We're going to refill all the water buckets, which is extraction points. 9 buckets of water. We should have... Oh, that's right. That one we only used 5 out of. Okay, that's good. All right, so that's fine. We're good. So all these buckets are of the, well, no, those are going to be at 90%, and that one's at 95%. Yeah. All right, there we go. We're covered on water. Okay, so we're not overweight here. Flatbread with onion, FEF, and you know what? We'll take 2 more. Actually, we'll take all of them. Yes, we're going to just take all of them. Do I have any chests? I don't need a whole lot of food to get through today because it's the final day of the season. So let's just run down the list here. We need to consume this soup or sell it or basically put it out to become rot because that's what it's going to do. Because you lose 12.5% in storage per season. So all these are good. Okay. Our people, actually, they're going to consume the pottage before they consume the soup anyway. So that was a losing proposition. We might as well leave this here. This pike we're going to need to cook, but we can do that next season. You can let this number drift down. When you cook something, it goes back to 100%. Buckets of water that we're not fussed with. Okay, so the apples, that's fresh. Beetroot, so soup is going to come up next on the idea of things to sell. Where are we weight-wise? We are pretty much at capacity. So let's just eat some of... Oh, you know what? Let's just eat some of that soup. The soup that eats like a meal. Boom. Okay, we ate 1 thing of soup. Of course, we may have to use the crapper here in a minute, but... Now, wait a minute. Did I just get a weight buff? Plus 3 kilogram weight limit. Oh, looky there. So you get plus 60 food, plus 20 water, and then for 6 minutes, plus 2 temperature tolerance, and plus 3 kilogram weight limit. Okay, cool. I like it. I think we're actually pretty good. I don't think there's anything we necessarily need to go sell. You know what? There's linen fabric, though. What could we do with linen fabric? What would you do with the Klondike bar? And then this, we don't want to get too far overweight. That stuff doesn't go bad. We can always do it next season. Let's run up to the sewing hut. Sewing hut, baby sewing hut. Let's come over here. Let's look at hoods. Oh, look. Let's make a hood. A hood for the hood. Now we have 2 oat ale. Okay. So now that hood should sell for a pretty good chunk of change. Just saying. You want to make money? That's how you make money. Make simple things in the kitchen. Make simple things in the... all right, so we got like 7 oat ales. So you know what? We can pull 5 of these. That leaves 2. That's needed for the Unigos quest. Potion of sobriety, needed for the Unigos quest. Okay? We got our flat straw hat. That's actually our legit one. Is any one of these? No, these are not better. Trousers, let's take those. We're selling those. We don't need the simple linen shirt either. That's +4 cold protection. This one's +10. This is our spring and autumn shirt here. This is our summer shirt. And then we're wearing our felt vest, which is our winter shirt. So the simple linen shirt, money. Just saying. Simple shoes we're wearing. Yeah. Okay. Good. And we just put. We equipped up a new knife. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's whip this out. Fire this up. Oh wait, I don't think we need to go to Gustovia. I think I've already ripped everyone off of their money over there. So let's go to Denica instead, and then we could always jet to Hornica or something. So guys, if you have questions on the game, feel free to put those in chat. If you're lurking, hey, you know what? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're having a great week. And we're looking at the weekend. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody needs a second chance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody's going off the deep end. Everybody needs some romance. So you want a piece of my heart? Better start from the start. You want to be in the show? Come on, baby, let's go. Be watching for bad guys right up in here. They would be right here at these berry bushes. They'll have pikes. Okay, so I mean, if you're just running along, just minding your own business along this trail here, those guys are like going to be in your face, and you might get dead. We don't want you to get dead. We're going to take a look up there for the woodcutter deal. Don't see it. What's up, Uber? We're going to take a run over here and look for the bronze pickaxe. Bronze pickaxe. Don't see it. It's not looking good for the home team. Nope, it's not there. Okay, we're looking right here. See the crack? Okay. If there's 5 stones on the ground, you can see the 5 stones easier than you can see the pickaxe because it's sticking out from the rock. All right. So if you see 5 stones at the base of that little formation right there, that's what you're looking for. All right. Thanks for ringing the bell for me. All right, let's go in here and see Daggerbert.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay. Woo! Okay, notice. You got to be careful, gang. Don't take a quest inadvertently. And here's an example of how you can very quickly. I noticed there was an exclamation point by his name, and if you're not looking, you may not notice that. Normally, though, if they do not have a quest, if they're a vendor, the #1 selection is show me your wares.
We definitely have the best view.
But if they have a quest, that gets bumped to #1 on the list. So don't inadvertently just bam, click the top of the list or hit your hotkey 1, because then you're going to wind up in the quest loop and then you're in trouble. Show me your wares. Show me the money. All right, let's find what we can sell here. This is going to take some weight. Excuse me. That's money. I want to get rid of weight first. And salted meat I don't like. Here, buy some soup. I'll keep this soup on me as an emergency ration. Okay, torch. Wine bottle, wizened skull. That's 5 kilos right there with the wizened skull. Wooden bowl, I want to keep that on me. Sell that. We can hold on to the wooden vial. All right, so now, selling the trousers. Sell him the simple linen shirt. He's down to 201 kilo coins. The roasted meat, we can sell him. We picked that up off the bad guys. I don't think we're going to be getting around to eating this fish meat. Now, again, it's the last day of the season. Once you get into the afternoon, you're probably going to be okay on food until midnight, and now it resets at season change, okay? So you don't need to eat. Get the food into storage, though. Get it out of your pocket. All right? Just selling that. We'll sell them that, too. And let's see. Look at these flat straw hats. Look how expensive this crap is. And this is on the devs. The devs F this up. There's no reason this stuff should be that damn expensive, but they raised the price on them. So, guys, you trying to make it harder for us to buy stuff early game? Wait till we start making it. And then all of a sudden we got 20,000 coins for easy peasy, action. Megan, howdy, howdy. How are you this evening? Happy Feuday Fri-YAY. All right. So we started off the episode with a bandit fight. You guys will have to go back and watch that. Yeah. There was 5 of them. Was being the operative word. I won't spoil it for you for how the thing transpired. All right, he's down to just a few coins. Let's get that, and that out of our pocket. 62 coins ain't a whole lot to do anything. So we will say,
Good luck.
Das Vidania. Let's go see Matilda. Matilda, that's such a pretty name. Oh, she got money. You know what, girl? You got drunk. That's what you're getting now. You could sell those. You could sell that hood. Remember I had almost 19,000 coins a minute ago? Yeah. Did. Oh, she can't afford it. She can't afford it. What can't she afford? She can afford these. She can afford some flatbread. That will make it easier on your stomach. Oh, wow. She flat broke. I broke her. You missed the bandit fight. Yup. You missed it. This is why I tell y'all to follow me on X. I put the teaser out 90 minutes before. Norberta.
How do you do?
Oh, am I too young for you? Well, check this out. You're too dumb for me. 111212. That is an 8-point NPC. You know what? The words come to mind. You suck. Goodbye. Zyblet. Oh, Zyblet actually lives here. All right, so now we need to go see Kinga. Kinga Rauk. What the hell is Kinga Rauk, A-Train? She's a British pool player. No, but I'm gonna sell you some stuff to sell your people for dinner. Boom. How about them apples? What else do we got? Oh, here's a backpack to carry stuff. And yeah, we're down below 20 kilos. I think that's it. 23. We just made 4,000 coins. 4,000 coins, gang.
Goodbye.
Hasta la bye-bye. All right. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? Do we want to go? Do we want to make more money? We want to make lots of money. Time's it. Just after lunch. Okay, I think we've got time to do this. We can at least get to an Uber and get back. Get back, Honky Cat. Better get back in the woods. That's right, Linksy. I'm talking to you, Honky Cat. And you too, Honky Cat. Move. Move. Headshot A-Train's in the house. Move along. Piggy, left side. I don't want to deal with him. I think we already took care of the moose over here too. We did not. The moose are still there. Okay. Well, that's cool. let's check something. Let's check some maths. Okay. Remember, you can access all your storage out on the road via your management tab. So we're going to go into food storage 1. And what we're going to look at, beetroot's at 87.5%, cabbage is at 87.5. We got tons of cabbage. Oh, we got all this carrots too. Ah, damn. What's the problem, A-Train? Well, it's not so much a problem, because if there was a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while A-Train revolves it. Carrots are pretty useless in the game. You have to get, at least on the valley map, you have to get like 15 carrot seeds to do your farm quest, which is like chapter 5 of your chapter quest. You get like 15 carrots, 15 cabbage, and then 15 wheat. All right. All you got to do is possess the seeds. You don't have to plant them. Well, we went ahead and planted some, so now we got 137, which is an odd number, but that's okay. So let's math it based on 136. What's 136 divided by 2, kids? Anybody want to say 68? Is that right? 60 and 60 is 128. 8, 16. 136 divided by 2 is 68. Very good. So then we would need 68 meat, which we have. And then we could make, well, no, we'd need 136 meat. And that would make 68 stew, which doesn't sell for much, but that's okay. All right, so we're going to get additional meat because we're like Arby's. We have the meats. Here, Piggy. What's up, dude? Smile. Take your picture. All right, Mrs. Bullwinkle's already losing her S over there, so give me my bolt back. Give me my bolt back. I want my bolt back. Bolt back. Bolt back. I want my bolt back. Bolt. How's your game progressing, Megan? I'm excited to see how your shooting's doing. Oh, we got my bolt back. Hooray. All right. Come on. Another piggy. Yeah. Now, piggies are giving more meat, I think, than they did before. It's like 20, 21 meat. 5 leather. So pigs are more effective to hunt than deer. You get double the meat from a pig than you do. Or you get more meat from one pig than you do 2 deer at this point. Because the female only gives up 10. The doe only gives 10 meat. And the buck gives 12. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. I went short on that. I don't think I hit him. Where's my... I think I got him there. Well, where are you going? Damn it. Well, he checked up. I don't think I've hit him. All right, fine. You know what? You left your girl over here undefended. I'm just saying. And presto, back of the ear. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. So I should have a couple of bolts laying around over here. We can just go buy more. Okay, there was 15 leather. There's 30 more meat. Let me just take a look here. I hear you. But I can... All right, so let's just take one more quick gander. See if we can recover ammo. Those 2 really piss poor shots. Oh, look, Bullwinkle's back. He just dropped in. Piss poor shots, dude. Come on, man. Better than this. Okay. I'm not going to futz too much. All right. Let's get the flank shot on the head and see if we... Oh, there's another piggy, too. Ah, this... where are you going? Damn. He turned. Oh, man, I nailed him a second time. He's... Okay, there you go. It was like Pac-Man. Peggy, goodbye. I know, I'm on a tear. Tearing that ass up is what I'm on a tear on. What is that now? 5, let's see, 1 wasn't, 5 bandits, 1 wasn't, 5 moose, and 3 pigs. There we go. Give me my bolt back. And give me the other one back. Oh, come on. Recover it. Now, the trick here is going to be simple. I've told you this before. So, if you weren't paying attention, pay attention now. That should give us a whole lot of meat. Oh, yeah. 133. That's not bad. It is now 3 p.m. If it is the last day of a season, and it is, and you cannot get food to market to sell before the season change, so you need to be getting into a town where somebody's got some money no later than 7 p.m. because 6 p.m. is quitting time, but you'll still catch people, you know, around the campfires, BSing around, you know, whatever. You might get lucky in Hornica, and one of the night watchmen might be somebody who, you know, sells stuff too, right? The point being, if you have to leave that food sitting in food storage overnight for season change, it drops to 87.5% freshness, which means you just lost 12.5% profit. Okay? Everybody tracking that math? Anything in here, when you have season change, it degrades 12.5%. See how it's at 87.5? That number is not an accident. Okay? It goes from 100 to 87.5 to 75 to 60, 62.5 to 50, and then drops from there. Okay? Once it's below 30%, yeah, you don't want to eat it or whatever. How much did we say we needed? We need 136 meat, I believe. There we go. 136 meat. We need 136 carrots. That would be all. Back off 1. Boom. Now we're almost full up here. Because the problem is now we need wood bowls. We need 68 wooden bowls. We have 14 here. Okay. I think we're going to have to make some. So what we're going to do, that's 8 kilos right there. And the meat. Okay, so we're going to take the ingredients over to... Let me think this through. We're going to take the ingredients over here to the kitchen. And we're going to have to do this quick. All right, so there's 136, 136. Now we're going to run back, put that down. And then we need, how many bowls do we have? So we need 68. We have 15. So we need 45, 48, 43. 43 and 15, 68, right? So 43 bowls. So that means we need 9 logs. How are you mathing this, A-Train? Each log makes 5 bowls. 9 times 5 is 45. 45 is 2 more than 43. That's how I'm mathing it. And we may want to... the last thing we want to do tonight... Okay, so... Now, all right, hope she's, damn it, she's in the way. All right, boom, boom, okay. Free up Orkston. Hey, I'm not interested in your complaints. I own this place. Oh, we're making 60 stew. I don't know how that wound up mathing out, but, oh, wait a minute, we came up short somewhere. You know what? I don't care. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. We got 16 meat. Did I forget to grab the 16 bowls out of storage? Did I goof something up here? I did. Well, I goofed up the math, apparently. Huh. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Now, again, you can let the food sit over the season change. It's going to lose 12.5% freshness. The key is getting this to market so you don't lose the value. All right, is everybody tracking on that? This is 60 times 23. So that's a pretty good chunk of change. So every 10, that's so 10. 60 times 10 is 600. 60 times 20 is 1200. And then 3 times 60 is 180. So this should be 1380 coins worth of food right here. Now, what we're going to do is not screw this up, is we're going to go ahead and throw... Well, it'll kind of screw it up. It won't really screw it up. Put that there. Oh, I got all that leather. Okay. So, here. Here. Oh, damn it. I only made one. Here. Here. Oh, wait. Wait. I think we can do this faster. That was fit. Give me... Oh, I don't have one. Damn it. Here. REF. We'll just make some water skins. So we're looking to max out. Uh-oh, somebody's out of something. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that. I don't know if it's going to matter. Who's out of what? Kitchen one's out of something. What are you out of? Oh, shoot. I know what she's out of. She's out of wooden bowls because I just screwed that up. All right. Hang on there, Rudolphina. Let's grab like 4 logs. Six logs. Yeah, there's a mistake I made. I cleared out all of her production, or all the stuff she needed. Damn it. All right, now, see how she's sweeping? That means she doesn't have anything to do. Now she has something to do. We are going to weapons hot, and now it's a race. The race is on. In fact, let's take this moment. F. Go. Top speed after the ice cream man. Now the race is on to get to the Uber driver and get to... Because I don't think Kinga had that much cash left. We want to get to Hornica. Simply because that's where you got the most vendors. And again, chances are one of them is going to be the Night Watch. And that way, if it's after hours, and it probably will be by the time we get there because we had the FAFO around. It's going to be okay. We'll you can usually catch people out until about 8 o'clock. Look for them at the tavern. They may be having a drink. Sometimes they sit around the fire pit. Or, like I said, in Hornica, one of them may be the Night Watch.
How is life treating you?
All right, let's go see how much money we can make. Turn, go. Oh, we're good. All right, places, everybody. Places. I know Megan will appreciate that.
I love going up the mountain and looking at our village from above.
All right, who is where? Ildefonsa, Ciabora. Okay, we need to check them out.
Ever on and on, down
Carolina.
from the door where it began.
How are you?
Good. Show me where. She should have money. Yeah. Let's see what we got here for you. I got this simple bag. I got 60 things of stew. 1,104. Oh, my math was off there a little bit. Got 24 water skins. And yeah. That's what I got for you. Now, if you want to be goofy, boom boom. We just took that from 6.4 to 14 coins.
Hail, friend. My wares never disappoint.
Her voice just changed. 11.2. Because the devs need to fix that. That's just such a stupid system. Okay, so now, since we started, we got 5 bandit kills, 5 moose kills, 1 wizened kill, 2 pig kills, and we've made 8,000 coins, almost 7,500 coins, maybe. So, yeah, we're making money. Hello, Autumn. Welcome aboard. How are you? Ildefonso, what's your story? She's a point above average. She's a 13-point NPC. She's an extraction specialist, excuse me, and a survival specialist. So she's not bad.
Hello there.
Hello there. Very interesting. What's your favorite color? Orange. She is a free spirit. Your brothers, sisters, knowing my papa, probably a few. Great taverns, though, at the birthplace. Okay, that's good. All right.
Have a good day.
Oh my gosh, that's so goofy. Filiberta is average. She is a huntress and a farmer. She would not be bad for your 4th villager as a farmer. Ciabora. Oh, damn. She's 13. I thought I was seeing more 3s than I did. Now, she would not be a bad 1st. Probably 2nd. 2nd would be better. You really want someone, if you can find them, that's a 3 in extraction and in production. But not bad. So Filiberta, she's average. We will.
Hello.
Oh, affection's going down. Great. I gotta remember what she is. I don't remember what she is. Let's check this. +3. The chicken's mind must really be scrambled. I think she's a free spirit. If she's a free spirit, she'll like this. She did not. At his age, good for him, I guess. Okay, she is not a free spirit.
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Okay. Yeah, I have my eye on booting you, Filiberta. Asta la bye-bye. Come back, get another point or 2 of experience, and we'll chat. So we're freeing up seats for next season. Season change is coming up. And, well, you're going to have to go back to the beginning of the episode and watch the bandit fight. Thus the thumbnail. And let's see. What's Ciabora? She's a 13-point NPC.
How is life treating you?
Romance. Let's see. Nice weather. What kind of days do you like? Definitely rain, no field work, lots of puddles to jump into. She's a free spirit. So, she always liked chickens. Favorite animal. Her favorite animal will be wolves because they're like kind of like doggos and they must like belly rubs like her. It would have to be a wolf. It's strong, fast, and agile, majestic, but deadly. It's still basically a doggy, so it must love belly rubs like me. What's your favorite season of the year? Winter. No stupid farming animals, easier to track, and you never have to drink a warm beer. You have a favorite color? Orange. Like flame. And that's all we're going to get out of her. So, recruits. Dismissed, Hogan. Okay. And that leaves us brings us back to Ildefonso. Oh, wait. Ildefonso or Ciabora? Ildefonso. And she's a 13-point NPC, extraction, and a survival specialist, which means she could work in the herbalist hut or in the fishing hut, or she could work in the excavation shed or in the woodcutter's shed, or in the mine once we unlock the mine. But do we really want a 13-point NPC? Do we really? Do we?
How are you?
Let's see. Oh, you just think what we said previously. Okay.
So long.
Stick around. All right, let's go see where... Oh, it's... Where's our guy? Who are we looking for? That's who we're looking for right there. I'm looking up at the compass at the top of the screen. You see that little indicator? That's Jan Hammer.
How do you do? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, I tell you what. Let me see what we got here. We're down to freaking 28 bolts. I'm losing them faster than shit through a goose. So sell me a dozen bolts. And then, yeah, you know what? I'll take another iron hammer. Another iron hoe. And I've got another iron axe. Let's get, yeah, sure, another iron pickaxe. Sure, and another iron scythe. Why not? You got the money.
Have a good day.
Thanks. Hey, looky there. We got more diplomacy points. Okay. So, inspiring speech is faster production by the NPCs. Don't care about that. Good host is 10% slower move reduction. Inspiring speech will work. Wait, we're tier 4, so we get 2 points. That'll work. We'll do that. That opens up tier 4. Sure. Cool. All right. Good deal. We're having car issues. What? Oh, Todd was telling you. Did Todd wreck your car? Or was Todd troubleshooting your car? How does that work? I think Todd probably broke your car, huh? Now, we have a bit of an issue here. Let's go ahead and eat this. If you get past halfway on your stinkiness, and we're close, all right, you can be poisoned by eating with your bare hands, okay? So now, we have taken all the food out of our pockets effectively. We're going to make it to midnight. It's not going to be an issue. We could venture over here and try to see if the bad guy camp is here. Although we're pushing time on this deal. Let's check the map. Where are we going? We're going right here. So we're going right here. 98 meters. And we're watching for Wizzent on our right. Holy shit. Did I just miss? The hell did I just miss? But Beans and Rice did miss her. Uh-oh. I'm in the wrong place. That could prove problematic. Where am I? Now I need to figure out where the hell I am. 20 meters. Okay. All right. Well, they're not here. Okay. Shoo. Screw you hippies. That's the bad guy camp. We got wascally wabbits. Silly rabbits. Tricks for kids. He's fixed harmonic balancer. I hate it when my harmonic balancer goes bad. Move, dear. Any chance? Shatheeds. No? Okay. Oh my God. Get me over that fence for frack's sake. Okay. No, you all are safe. I ain't messing with you. We're going back over the looting path and heading for home. And then we'll see how far we get, because we ain't gonna make it. It's 21:17. We ain't gonna make it to the house. We're almost to Gustovia as it is. We're almost to the start point. And when we get to the start point, we are going to, you know what? Let's venture up here and see if that crash cart's up here. This is not on the looting path. It's just this far off the looting path. Okay. So then we're going to go this way. Just around the north side of the deer. Save the game. I don't know. I'm getting a creepy crawly feeling here. Like maybe there could be a bad guy camp here that I did not know about. Well, there could be a camp that where there could just be a camp. Funny how that works, huh? Iron axe maybe? Bronze, that'll do. Abandoned supplies? Ooh, bread. I don't think bread goes bad as fast as other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so yeah, there's an abandoned campsite here in case you missed that memo. All right, now we're in top speed after the ice cream man. We're going to hit a dandelion. Oops. All right, let's go. See if we can make it home. We're in the race for home. We're in the home stretch. There's another pile of stuffs. Oh boy. Wow, that's exciting. Thanks. Okay, here we go. This could either go good or this could go bad. And if it's going to go bad, we better venture to the left. And we're okay. Yep, no bad guys there. All right. We're going to avoid the piggies. We're going to avoid combat. We're just going to sprint to get home now. Nice view. Walking in the winter wonderland. Wait. Crap. What time is it? Just give me eyeballs on. Just give me eyeballs on the path. Crash cart. Son of a bitch. Alright. We just made some more money. 2 bronze sickles. That's good enough. Go. Lynxie, get out of the way. All right. Here we are. Born to be kings, we're the princes of the universe. There's one thing I have forgotten to do. Not that it's a critical thing, but it would be helpful if I did. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Right in here. Okay, cool. And all we need to do is dump that and that. We're good. It's 2,300. Damn, the pigs. Frickin' idiots. Jesus, move, move, move. Piglet. Yeah, we got a baby pig, by the way. Got it. Go. Move. Stinky pigs. Right turn. Right turn. Dump. All right. We have all this shizzle to sell. We can actually hold on to this. We could hold on to those. We sell that. We can do something with that. That, and that all go in the inventory. That gets processed. That could get sold. That goes in inventory. That goes in inventory. And Viola. Got it. 2320. We need karaoke nights again? Yeah, that'd be fun. Hello, Robin. Welcome aboard. How are you today? Okay, so we're going into spring. So we are going to dress down to simple tunic trousers with cuffs. And yeah, I think we can ditch our thick leather gloves. Oh, kind of hanging out there. There we go. That should be good. We're stinky, but we don't care. Next season. Okay. Okay, doke, pudding pie. Anything interesting happening? Uh-oh. News spreads around the land that a war has broken out between our neighboring country and their enemies. Let's hope we don't have to get involved. Might increase the price of some goods. Hey, as long as we're not involved, poor bastards. This does something with people's happiness. Let's see here if I remember. We'll choose this one. Everyone's a bit worried. All villagers lost one mood. Oh, gosh. Killing me, Smalls. All right. Coop. All right. We are in spring. Hooray. Let's see. So, the next thing in our testing regimen with Homegirl, with Nwoja the Snob, Nwoja the Snob, the Snob, 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 is we're going to move Nwoja the Snob. Everyone's losing a point. That's okay. It's going to stabilize here in a second. We're going to move Nwoja the Snob to the simple small house up there. Cool. And then we are going to get the hammer. Now let's see how much planky plank we have. We need some planks. We need some planky planks. We've got 44. That's not enough. We need 48 planks for a simple small house to upgrade the roof. So we'll just come over here, excuse me, and make some planks. All right. It's hot. Damn hot. Real hot. Okay. So there's some planks. Let's see, what else can we do here? Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send it soaring. Destroy. Now the reason why, so we're picking up logs here, which we'll use during the reconstruction process. All right. And this is how you rebuild the house. Don't bust out the attic. Okay. Wooden roof. You can actually get the roof right here. And that actually gets us some more planks. Okay, cool. So now, here's what we're going to do. Switch back to build mode. Now, we are going to upgrade to stone. Okay. All right. Okay. Upgrade the construction to stone. This is why it helps to clear the mine of stone. When you, well, I say the mine, I mean a cave. Okay. Okay, there's that. Now, the roof, we're going to tier 3, wooden tile. This is the fancy roof, so it takes twice as many. Hello? Twice as many planks. Which it's good I got some because I did the math wrong. I did the math based on the stupid, simple, small house. Okay, so there's all that. Now, we're going to go, well, we don't have to. Here's what we can do. Okay, we're just going to get the logs off of us. Each wall, see if it's just a straight wall, it's only 1 log. If it's a wall with a window or a door, it's 2 logs. This will help lighten our load. Oh. Done. Okay. So we're going to get this upgraded here. Okay, good. And then we have enough. Okay, good. All right, that's it. Okay. So now we need 12 planks, 24 planks, 34 planks, 4, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 56, 64, 70, 76, 82. Oh wait, this is supposed to be a window. $82, $88. We need 88 stones. All right, so now we got some daub we can allocate elsewhere. We got log that we can drop. Okay, and then let's go here, and then we need 34. Did I say? Okay, that'll do. And then we'll just grab a bunch of logs, which is going to take most of what we got. Yep, pretty heavy. All right, so we're going to do the simple stuff first. Oh, shoot, I didn't bring any stones with me. I grabbed logs. Why did I grab logs? What an idiot. Damn it. Oops. Okay, we're going to load up on stones. Oh, shoot. Hang on. It's spring. Flax and cabbage. Okay, that's flax. That's flax. Oat and rye needs to be harvested and switched over to oat. That's flax. Onions. Going there. Other stuffs. Beetroot. There. Okay. So we need to move the people out of the barn. Well, we can do that here. Blacksmith, huntress, barn worker. Okay, now Nwoja has dropped an additional point. That's getting interesting. Oh yeah, now I gotta turn off the barn production because that's just... It should pause it, but it doesn't. Okay, you guys got any questions about the game, please put those in chat. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying the show. Hope you're having a happy Feuday Fri-YAY, and that you'll drop us a like, share with your friends, and subscribe for more great content coming soon. Make sure you turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Okay, so there's that. Now, am I loaded? Yes, I'm heavy. So again, let's try this again. Now, we're going to start with the simple section first. That activates Builder Trance 1. 10% faster building. Builder Trance 2. 20% faster building. We'll just do a... This is the easiest section here. Now we're at 3. 30% faster building. Okay? See how that works? Okay? So we're hooking Nwoja the Snob up because she's our guinea pig. I have it on my laptop. It's above the plus sign in chat. Okay, so now we need 8, 14, 20, 28, 32 more stones, it looks like. We're going to run out of gas. Ain't got no gas in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I've never seen that movie. I just know that part because everybody knows that part. Everybody knows that meme. All right, so now we're going to do the part that's got the least amount of work to it. Okay, and go to another part that's got... Okay, there we go. Now, one thing I do need to do here, let's go to this. Oh, we need to go here. Oh, she's working. But do I want her working on this? Need a mirror. Need a mirror. What's your skill set? Ah, poop. You are actually where you need to be. Okay, this is curious. Oh, no, it's not. Or is it? Oh, she's in a house that's... Oh, that's okay. She's actually in a house that's not yet insulated. So that's why this keeps dropping. She should probably stabilize at 27%. But now she gets hooked up because she gets moved back to the simple house. Okay. All right, Nwoja the Snob. Now you can get happy. Come on, get happy. So she's got tier 3 construction now. Stone with a wood tile roof. That's the nicest you can do. Of course, we can insulate it. And that's what I'm looking at right now is who do you love? Bump, 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 bump. Also, 188 is our demand now on wood, firewood. So let's see, 188, we could round that up to 200. So that means we need 40 firewood per day. 10 times 4 is 40. That'll do, pig. Okay. So actually, we are going to move our girl out of here. Or our dude, Bob. Bob on the fob. We're going to move Bob out. And we're going to put him to work getting us some limestone, because we need some limestone to continue our test regimen. All right, so Bob. And we're going to move him to the excavation shed. Now we're going to assign him in the excavation shed to... Wait a minute. Hold it now. Oh, never mind. I just hadn't checked it. Shoo. It's like, where the hell is limestone? That's where it is, A-Train. Pay attention. Okay. Oh, he's not going to get that much for us. Son of a bitch. I don't have any 4s in... Oh, you know what? Woody, I'm going to cut you a break there, pal. You go work there. Now I'm going to turn off pigsty. We just gathered a whole bunch of stuff, poo from there. I know the animals have 100% food, so we can leave him. We can take him out for a couple of days, and he'll be good to go. We need a name for that baby pig, though. That occurs to me. Oh, it's Piglet, so it's female. All right, so what are we going to name the baby pig? Throw some ideas out here, people. Ideas. We got Hamson, we got Delilah, we got Poke Chop, we got Piggy Pearl. Excuse me. Drop down works, but the emojis don't work for you. Well, that stinks. Okay, cool. All right. So, yeah, piggy names. Put some brain cells on that, people. All right. Otherwise, what else should we do at the moment? Let's dump this. Where are we tech-wise? I think we could upgrade. Oh, we're almost to the house. Well, shoot. How about that? Then we unlock these log walkways, which is going to get interesting. Woodshed 2 is where you start getting to the bridge. And these things. Then you get the wooden pier. Railed wooden pier. And the plank bridge. Fancy. Bump, 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 bump. I suppose what we could do. Let's look at how much fertilizer we got. 263. That's a little bit. Little bit. We got 89 manure. Okay, that's fine. 188 leather. Oh, our crossbow's about to crap on us. Uh-oh, we need a crossbow. We shot that guy left. Not enough. Nope. Nope. We do not want to we do not want to get caught out without a ranged weapon. Let me just whip this. Whoops. Where is my maybe it's in there. There it is. Cool. Okay. Brain is dead. Can't think of anything right off. Well, that's no good. Let me not do that. Let me hit this. Let me hit this. So you guys think on we need a piggy name, and I have to make a quick pit stop. So coffee talk amongst yourselves. Work some work some ideas out, hash them out. I'll be right back. Hashimoto. I just came up with a good. Damn it! My chair keeps rotating into my microphone. I came up with a good name for a cow. So if you want to write this one down for future reference, there, Autumn. Penelope Moose instead of Penelope Cruz. Ha! And she could. It could be M-O-O-Z Moose. I like it. I think that's kind of funny. Kind of. It may not be a lot funny, but, you know, it's kind of funny. It works. I think. Let's see there. How's this? My volume. That seems weird, but that seems better. Is that volume better for my microphone? I don't want to be distorting. Unless I get fired up and scream something. Ah! Okay. Swinehand Keaton. I don't get that one. I don't get that reference at all. Let's see. What could be some options for some piggy names? Female, famous. Excuse me. Lonnie Oinkerson. Lonnie Anderson. Yeah. Okay, well that's a little complicated for me. Swinehand Keaton. If I couldn't figure it out, then that doesn't make any sense. How about Piggy Azalea? Let's go with that one. That's simple enough, right? We have a Piggy already. Damn. Shoot. I'm going to have to pull the list up again, aren't I? Celebrity pig names. Give me the long list. Give me the long. What the hell? They don't have this broken down. And this list is not broken down the way I expected it to be. Next. What's 100? Pigs and piglets. That's just all stupid. That's just all pig names. Pop culture pig names. Oh, there. This is the... okay, so there's that list. Cute names for pig. And then food-based pig names. And then punny pig names. Here we go. Jennifer Low Pig. Natalie Porkman. That one's a good one. Let's see. Amy Swinehouse. Heather Hocklear. Pamela Anderson. Lindsay Lohan. Medusa. Yeah, not a fan of that one. I don't want to look at the pig and all of a sudden I turn to stone. Excuse me. Anybody else have any ideas? Anyone? Anybody? Come on, it's gonna be like a singer somewhere. Anybody, everybody. No, we can't use that one. That's a cow name. Maybe this would do. How about this? How about Christy Oinkley? Christy Oinkley. Like Christy Brinkley. I don't think that's too bad. Everybody. Swinona. Oh, that's a good one. Swinona. That sounds reasonable. Let's go with that. Whoops. SWY. WY. Swinona. Nana? Is that spelled right? Winona? So it seems like Winona. Oh well, it's a pig. Who cares? Oh, that stick is not in a good spot. Give me that. Okay. All right. So if anything, we set that down. If anything, let's see. We got a lot of logs. Oh yeah, because we redid that house. That's why we got so many logs back. So let's do like most of 20 of them. Sure. Oops, nope. Let's not do that. And we are going to I hear you over there. Make a bunch of wood bowls. We'll drop these off. That tree regrew. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all, right? Creates a little shade right over the deal. Kind of nice to have trees back in the village. This one doesn't look like it's interfering with the roof. Nice. That one looks okay. As long as they're not punching through a roof, I'm okay with them. Oh, this one. Oh, this one definitely has to go. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Nope. That one has to go. You got to go. Where are we? We're over here, and we are going to drop a bunch more wooden bowls in here for you. Like 135. Okay. We're gonna cook some stuff. So she's making pottage. Oh. She's making pottage. We do need to get our combat loadout of food. So we need 4 meat, 3 beetroot. Okay, so let's get these apples. I can't eat that. That shouldn't even be in here. Oh, they put those in here. Those should be in resource storage. Doggone it. Oh, we need to cook this. Figure it out. Excuse me. Pardon me.
My uncle had been building his house for 10 years. I wonder how much time it would take him to build a settlement like this one.
I don't know. It's a good question, though. So you got skills like I do? Got skills. They're multiplying. All right. There's that. So the issue at hand is... reserve food. Let's grab that before anybody else can. The issue at hand is the amount of meat we have available. That's the issue. So I think we are going to have to go get us some more meat. And so grab that. You know what? I think I'm going to sell the carrot seed. We'll keep a couple of them around for giggles, just in case we need it. Cabbage seed, I think we've got enough. Let's take a look. We put all the seed over in the farm shed. Okay. Cabbage seed, 48. Oh, that must mean they're working the field. Oat grain, poppy seed. We're not planting poppy this spring. We got beetroot. Oinko Boinko. Well, yeah, I know the band Oingo Boingo. So we got beetroot, cabbage, flax, oat, poppy. We'll be harvesting rye, which means we need to set aside 60 rye as soon as we get it. Let's see if they've started that process yet. They have not. Okay, that's fine. So, we can sell that. We need a couple of these on us. And at least one of these on us. Okay. Poppy seed we're using to make potions with. Onion seed, we're planting onions. Right? We're planting 30 onions. Are those in those seeds in the farm shed? They are not. So we need to keep at least 30 onion seeds. I think I'm planting onions instead of poppy, because we've got tons of poppy. Animal feed's starting to get a little low, but that's we're harvesting rye, which will then set us up so we can actually make more animal feed because I goofed that. All right. So now we have stuffs. Let's see where home broad is with her happiness level. Dude, you were just walking that way. Why are you walking back this way? Nawoja is... Okay, she's still going up in happiness. All right. Uh-oh, I got to sneeze. Wait. Oh, did it just pass? I think it just passed. Okay. We're 10% dirty already. Bloop. Fixed. All right. Let's head over to Gustovia. Remember, we do have a spare house, so we can recruit somebody. Find me somebody to recruit. Find me somebody to recruit. Somebody, 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 somebody. Find me a unicorn to recruit. Anybody over there? No? Okay. All right. So we have a couple ways we could do this. I know what we're going to do, Ferb. Here's the plan. Okay? You guys ready? We are going to go clockwise around the map. First off, we're going to check over here and see if we get a new shovel. I don't see a shovel. Our shovel should still be sitting over here. And there it is. Very good. So here's the plan. We're going to go into Gustovia. Oh, that's still sitting there. Now, let's go over this again. Okay? Let's review. There's a busted wheel. That's no good. That is a good wheel. And it's ironclad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hoops. Okay? The arms are no good. This cart is effectively done. But we could disassemble it and get these pieces. And that wheel. Okay? It wouldn't and maybe you get the rope off of it too. The devs have got to put rope in the game. Got to put string, cord, and rope. Now, the reason I say that, because if you go back to my dealio, right, which is right here, okay, then we would have 4 of the braces to build a new cart. And you're either going to have to find those, buy those, or forge them. And that would take at least Smithy 3. I think it would take Smithy 3 and the cart shop. So otherwise you have to just cannibalize them as you're running around the valley. That makes sense? And those are the key pieces because they hold the 4 logs together. They hold the axles on to the frame sides and then which are the arms, the handles, and then the rear frame piece. And then it's planks and sticks from there. And you got to have 2 good wheels and then the wheel hubs. The devs saw this, by the way, because they responded to it on X. So we'll see. Eventually, that's what we want. Then I think you eliminate the ability to carry 200 kilograms of crap or 100 kilograms of crap. Radislawa. Ooh, she's a 13-point NPC, huntress, and a diplomacy specialist.
How can I help you?
Let's romance the stone. Favorite season of the year? Winter, no doubt. She's a free spirit. Where you come from? Great taverns. What brought you here? Destiny, of course. Free spirit. Oh, well, okay. Fine.
So long.
Well, don't sound so upset. You're the one who cut me off. Dobie.
Oh, it's you again. My wares.
Oh, you know what? Don't remind me so I can pay off Shathid here in a second. Take it. I don't want it breaking on me in the middle of battle.
How are you?
Okay, there's that. And now we go to the beggar. There we go. Cool.
Nothing like the crackling of the cozy fire.
All right, here we go. We are going to make a recruiting run around. Hello there. Let's go to Hornica.
Almost are great.
Ildefonso has been here a while. We know she's a 13-point NPC, a extraction specialist, and survival specialist. Dobramilla. Oh, that's disappointing.
How are you?
She's always one of my favorite characters. I think she was my first wife in the game. Yeah,
Some people
she's a
don't
free
seem to
spirit.
age at all.
Talking about mushrooms.
Lucky bastards.
Birthplace has great taverns, though. Free spirit. Favorite color is going to be orange. And that's it. Okay, well, I hate to do this to you, girl. But I
Why
want...
is bread so expensive? Because of the taxes or
Oh, it's because of inflation. Okay, cool. All right, so that gets her going that way. There's lots of stuff we could go loot around the map, but we're not going to at the moment.
How are you?
So here's the plan. We're going to go clockwise around. We've hit Gustovia, Hornica, Jezerica, and then we go around the northern tier. We wind up at Borowo. When we're done at Borowo, we're going to cut across and we're going to hunt the Wizzent to get the meat. And then that will help our cooking situation so that we could get some more of the vegetables we've got. We're producing more stuff than we need to. Nawudge.
Hello.
Bruh, you suck. Get out of here. Go to the library and read a book. She's a boo hiss. 11-point NPC. Where you come from, tell me about your birthplace. Don't remember the orphanage we called the house, creative. She's a busy bee. What do you do in your spare time? If you have spare time, you're slacking off. Favorite color is blue. Okay. And now I'm sending you to go get some skills. Why are you doing that, A-Train? Because I have an all-star team here. The A-Team is an all-star team. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me. Got a little verklempt. Everybody is at least 14 points NPCs. And that's only 3 of them are 14. Of 9? 3 of 9 are 14-point NPCs. The rest are 15, and 3 of them are 16 now. So, yeah, that's why. Aldemir, bruh.
How can I help you?
Goodbye. I like your name. But you gots to go. All right. Back on the chain gang. Boom, bum, oh. Back on the chain gang. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
How is life treating you?
Where are we going? Lesnica? Yep. Lesnica's been pretty good for recruiting for us. Lesnica, Rolnica, and Tutki. We are going to venture down here just far enough to reconnoiter that spot and the bridge. Alright, there's no bad guys camped over here. Any bad guys down at the bridge? I really kind of want to shoot somebody. I really want to shoot somebody. Someone like you. Oh, 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 oh. Someone like you. Okay. Wait, we will check and see if there's a pile of schmutz by the bridge. There is not. You'll find a pair of trousers, a fishing spear, and one other thing over there. Maybe a bucket. I don't think it's a bucket on this one. Trousers. Oh, it's a pair of boots. So that works out. It's a nice little loot find. Someone like you. Oh, 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 oh. Kings of Leon. Crap, it's almost the end of the day. Ha! Thank you, Marty. Frida, nice name. Frida, got skills. Frida, you're hired. Frida is a 14-point NPC, and she is an extraction and farming specialist. Yes. Thank you very much. We'll take her. You know that I could use somebody. Someone like you. Oh, she's younger too. Which means she don't have experience. But that's okay. She got skills. They're multiplying. Tell me about your birthplace. Okay, she's a busy bee. That's good. Favorite season's autumn. How do you like it here? Soil is fertile. Yada, yada, yada. Yada, 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 yada. Come on, girl. Get your booty on the floor. All right, cool.
People of science learn.
Frida. We're going to assign her to our simple small house. Cool. And then we are going to assign her to... Oh, she's a 3 in farming. Oh, which means we can actually... not that it's great, but she really won't care, honestly. We can put her in the pigsty. You know what? Actually, we'll put her in the lumberjack shed for a minute and have her get some more logs for us. So we didn't have any assignments, so just get some loggage. Make us about 20 planks a day. 24. There you go. And then room zoom zoom into boom boom. Cool. All right. Takes care of that. That's how you do. Yo, bald. What's up, bud? Yeah, you say that, but I tend to take you for your money. So I got 20 grand. We're okay. We got plenty of tools back at the Hizzle. So, all right, cool.
How can I help you?
Let's go to not Jezreka, Rolnica. Lee Slawa, da 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 da.
Oh, it's you again.
Let's see. No affection. Biggest dream. I don't dream big. One day, may say dream. I don't dream at all, because I'd rather have goals to actually achieve than dreams to wish for. And my main goal is to work as hard as I can to build the best life possible. She is a busy bee. You have a favorite color? Blue. What brought you here? The fertile land, the soil. What's your local favorite food? Anything I can grow myself. Boom. Questions? Favorite season's autumn. Boom, we just got 25%, just that quick. All right, now that said,
Have a nice day.
The winter's over.
How are you?
unfortunately, she doesn't have the skills we need. See, she's only a 11-point NPC. Don't recruit people below 12 if you don't have to. Make sure they got at least 2 threes, and one of those threes has got to be in something you need. Rosalinda, yikes, girl.
Hello there.
Good gosh, you kind of suck. Imagine a great tavern. She's a free spirit. Destiny, of course. Child has some real musical talent. Rainy days, lots of puddles to jump into.
Myself included.
Where are you doing your spare? Favorite color is orange. Bees are fish. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what. One guy who claimed that bees are fish. That's a pop culture reference I do not get. Now this guy is the 13-point NPC. He's a farmer and a survival type. Whatever. We need to build another house before we faffo around with someone else. Oh, it's after hours. So here's a strategy play to consider if you've never. Dreadnought, dude, what's happening, bud? How are you? Okay, here's a strategy play for you folks that you may or may not be aware of. All right, so we have 2 pigsties. If you're going to build 1 pigsty, always build 2, right? Okay, let's kick on the map here. We'll zoom in on the village, and I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, right here, these are our 2 pigsties. Okay, and they share 1 fenced-in area. Don't fence me in. So you get double the piggies. You get 5 per pigsty. Now we have 4 adults and 1 piglet in pigsty number 1, which means we're about ready to start putting pigs in pigsty number 2. Okay. So if I were to want to buy one of those adults we just passed, say I expanded my fields again, and we need more manure to make fertilizer, right? We tracking? Okay. So we want another couple of we want at least another adult pig. The problem is pigsty number 2 at present, as far as I know, and here's how we can look, does not have any animal feed in it. No items. Okay? So if I were to buy a pig, I would have to assign it to pigsty number 2 where there's no food. Which means I get a master idiot alert. Hey, your pig doesn't have any food. And it would not start producing poop. Although I don't think they produce poop outside of normal business hours either. So, yeah, you missed the fun was at the very beginning of the episode, bud. Me versus 5 bandits up here on Bandit Ridge. So you need to go back and watch that. It's about 5 minutes in. Anyway, okay, so what I'm saying here is during normal business hours, okay, what you could do is, in our case, we have, do we? We don't. You could just take somebody who's a farming specialist, and you don't even have to be a farming specialist, okay? All you need someone to do is assign them to an animal pen, and the first thing they'll do is top off their food. Okay? That's the first thing they'll do. Boom, food's topped off, you're done. Then you can move them back where they came from. Right? That's if you're away from the village. If you're at the village, you can actually take care of it and go, fix it yourself. You see what I'm saying? If you have somebody, in our case, if we had someone assigned to pigsty number 1, we could move a pig, like the baby pig or something, or move an adult or 2 over to pigsty number 2. Which we need a hog and a female. And then we could move that worker over just long enough. They top off the food. We're done. Back over. keep collecting poo at pigsty number 1. Does that make sense? That's how you can work the system a little bit. Just move manpower around. If you go away to, like here on the valley, if you need animals, let's just look at the north side for now. You can get cows and geese in Gustovia, chickens in Borowo, chickens and pigs in Rolnica, donkeys in Tutki, sheep in Baranica, goats in Denica, and horses in Hornica. Okay? If you go select one, though, you've got to make sure there's food in their pen, and that's the way to make it happen real quick. Like, problem is we're outside of business hours at this point, so that wouldn't work for us. We'd have to get back there and do it ourselves. Is that making sense? Now, the thing that would make sense would be to get another hog to put in the second pen, and then move one of the females over with him, or move the baby, or get a hog and an adult female and move them over to the second pen, because you want them producing poop. That's the point of the exercise. But for them to produce, they got to have food.
How are you?
All right, let's go to Tutki. We're not farting around. We're doing our recruiting trip. All right, what do we got here, people? Well, at least that fixed him up. Dude, you suck. Oh, wait, no, he's actually a 13-point NPC. He's production specialist and diplomacy. So that's not bad. He would be okay. Moldy Boga. Oh, she sucks.
How can I help you?
A little romancer real quick. You're interesting. Nice weather. Light sunny days, nice grand storm. She's a romantic.
Maybe I'll start.
Favorite season, spring.
I've been sober since.
Favorite color's pink. And how do you like it here? It's a lovely place for sure.
Why don't you have a wife?
And favorite season, keep your heart open. Boom. So we just got 25 points, just that quick. Oh, good gosh, we get extra points. All right, so this is for your free spirit. Is ha ha ha, you're so hilarious. Scribe I met during my travels, prepared ink for writing. This one kind of sucks. If you can avoid using it, don't. Otherwise, it's kind of a, that's interesting, but I don't really care. Free spirit and the busy bee are okay with it. This is geared towards the romantic. Plus 10. Cha-ching. All right, so we just got 35 points. That was unusual. The problem is, I think she's substandard with her. Yeah, her skills don't qualify her for our village. So now we're going to send her to go get some training. Go catch the bus, go get some training. What's your story, niece Stodge? You
How
suck.
can I help you?
Go ask.
You know how it
Go
is
escort
with
her.
monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get too close to them.
And she's a local. So Radawaj, we'll leave him here. I don't want to lower my standards, though. Wait, is this guy? Nope, he's not.
Hello.
Take me to Baranica. And let's go this way. See what we got. Do we want to do some mining while we're here? Are you? Oh, you are. I can't pronounce your name. Hey, hey, hey! Cha-ching, bada bing! Look what we have here, gang. We have us another 14-point NPC who is an extraction specialist
Please.
and a production specialist, and she's a diplomacy specialist. That's not bad. All right, so Wojicha. Now, we have options. Now, we've talked about this before. What we could do, because we don't have a spare home, is we could put her in with one of the guys. Rumalad, Woody, Yaroslav, Dobie, Don, or Bob. Okay? We put her in with there, then we get back over, we build her a house, then we move her into the house. People aren't going to get married until they've been together like a year. So you don't have to sweat that. But that's one way to work around the system if you don't have a spare house. We did have a spare house. You always want to have a spare house before you go out on a recruiting trip. Okay, so you've got some, put them in the house. All right? But now, this is the second 14-point NPC we found on the trip. And so we definitely want to pick her up. Because I think we'd put her to work in the sewing hut. And we need to upgrade the blacksmith shop anyway. We could always put her to work in the wood, the workshop. So those are all viable options. And then when the time comes, we could put her to work in the market, right? But we've got so many strong candidates. I mean, look here, guys. We got 10 people in the village, right? 10. Okay? Between the 10 of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ones. We have 5 ones. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th of all the amendments to the Constitution. My favorite is the 5th. Okay? That's how you recruit. Woody was our first 16-point NPC. Ramalad was our second. He was a 3 when we got him. 15-point NPC. Then we got Dobrochna. She's a 15-point NPC. Then we got Rudolfina and Nidamira. They're both 14-point NPCs, although she's gone up now. So now she is a 15-point NPC. And then we got Dobilet. He's a 15-point NPC. We got Yaroslav. He's a 15-point NPC. We got Nawoja, the snob. She's a 14-point NPC. You see what I'm saying? We got Bob. Bob's a 16-point. I got nobody below 14. That was their baseline. And we only had 3 14-pointers. Everyone else has been 15 or above. All right, so we've just brought in another 14. So that's my baseline now is 14. So the question is, do I want to hire her now? How old is she? Oops.
How are you?
She's 29. Okay. Sunny or rainy days. Sun, of course, rains for... Oh, no! She's a snob! Ah! Damn it. What's your favorite food? I have yet to find my favorite food. How's your day going? Oh, let's find this out. This is a good one. I got into a dreadful argument with a tailor. I kept telling him that I looked so amazingly in his dress that he should be paying me for wearing it. But he didn't want to listen. Some people are just unbelievable. Snob. Yeah, she's a Karen. Yeah. We don't know how to pronounce this, so we're just going to call her Karen. What's your favorite season? Is summer. What brought you here? She's looking to branch out and learn before becoming queen. But yeah, we'll just go with summer. Nature cheers. Plus, my legs look amazing in shorter skirts. Whoops. The work can often get on our skin. What do you do in your spare time? Let's do that one, because her birthplace we know is a bullshit story about waterfalls and dragons. So let's do this. When I really need to blow off some steam, I just look in my reflection. The gorgeous lady living there can always make me smile. Yeah. What's your biggest dream? My dream is not to be a queen. I don't have to wish for something that's bound to happen, but to build a kingdom mightier than any other seen before. Oh gosh, we're getting an extra point, an extra one here. Her smile is more warming than the camp. This one, I don't think. This one, she won't appreciate. Smile is more warming than the campfire. +3. Of course it is. It's mine. All right, that's it. Well, you know something? I could be persuaded not to actually pick her up. That would be the second snob we have in the village. She actually, I think, is more capable than Nwoja, the snob. Nwoja is a 3 at hunting, actually 3 at diplomacy, 3 at survival. They actually complement each other with the weakness for both being farming. Because this chick, Karen, is a 3 in extraction and a 3 in production and a 3 in diplomacy. So, she's not a 3 at farming. Karen, neither one's a 3 at farming. Yeah, it is. Oh, you could be like a 15-point NPC. Damn, she's average. She's a 12. She's a hunting and survival specialist. You know what? I'm going to write her down. I'm going to write her name down, and we will hold on to it for later consideration. So if I don't get back to her, I don't get back to her. You know, screw you, hippie. Oops, what just happened? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Alright, let's see here. I thought I had a nice pin over here somewhere. Well, my pin is... What? Oh, I put it back in the cup where I have the other pins. Huh! Imagine that. Okay.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
Except you are in the valley. Devs, you got to fix that. Am I making you hot there, lady? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so she is a 3... What's she? 321, 323. 322, 313. 3, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3. I'm going to actually make a note to the right. She's a snob. All right, Karen, you get to stand here in the heat for a while and let you sweat. Going to make you sweat. Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. So that's 2 14-pointers we found. Do we want to do some more mining while we're here? Yes or no? I could run over there and clear the cave out real quick. Just for giggles. I mean, we got the rest of today. Or we could just continue around. You know what? It might be good to kill the time because I don't really want to be hunting Wizzent in the dark. So let's, what year is this? This is year 3. Spring of year 3. I am well ahead on recruiting at this point. Okay. All right, let's get our iron pickaxe. All right, and we'll come over here. Actually, we'll just go right here. Let me drop something on the floor before. Okay, and now hopefully the crossbow's not going to bounce as much. Good. If you put an item down, the crossbow won't frickin' go flying in your face and blow up and all that crazy stuff. That. Drop the torch. Okay, that should have gotten us pretty light. Oops, inventory. 13.88. Oh, we can eat a little bit of this to lighten us up. Nope, not that. All right, and then we're going to be using the potion of strength here in a minute. Okay, standard clearance of the cave. If you do not know the efficient way to mine in Medieval Dynasty, we don't have a mine, we're just clearing the cave. All right, the north cave here on the valley map, that's the one up here by Baranica, okay, right here, all right, is the, it's identical. It's the model used for the Piastovia cave on the Oxbow map, if you didn't know. So if you learn this cave, you know that cave, and vice versa. All right, so standard setup, we're going to start here with 10. We are not going to mine salt. We don't use it. We really need more tin than we have than copper. So this time we may short on copper. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink our potion of strength, and that will save us 25% on our car insurance by switching to Geico. See, that only took 3 cracks to break it. Okay. Normally the iron pickaxe would take 4 to break a deposit. So it's saving us 25%, which means less stamina consumption. It's more efficient. Okay. Copper, this is tin. We've got just a crap ton of copper already. So we want to balance out so we can make lots of bronze. Now, we just went overweight. Now, when you unlock the mine, this turns into the mine right here. See? Required mine. Now, we're a little bit more overweight. Now, see these stones sitting right here? We've dropped some previously. They are never going to go anywhere. So 50 kilos of stones. Goodbye. We can hold off on our potion of weight until a little bit longer. Copper, this is 10 here. How you tell the difference, A-Train? This is a lighter yellow than this. And I have my brightness at 125% so you guys can see better. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you are, please give us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from Render Cube Games and Toplets Productions. I am not paid by them. Subscribe for more great content coming soon. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Now this will make us overweight again. All right, so now we'll go right here. It's like I've done this before. Okay, so now we're going to drop this 27 kilos, and that's going to get us back below weight. Now we could go ahead and take the potion of weight at this point. Although, you know what? I may not, because we're not bothering with copper so much. We'll clear the copper that's out by the opening of the cave. That's copper. That's salt. Okay. Now this is the other side of the mine. So when you put a mine on this cave, so this is the north cave, or if you do it on the Piastovia cave on the Oxbow map, you wind up with a loop and then a second loop. And the second loop is where the iron part is. Okay. That's copper. This is tin. Now, if you want to build houses out of stone, this is the best way to get it. Okay? We can actually go ahead. We'll just hoof it out of here a little bit slower than usual pace. We've just found out they have MD Virtual. Yeah. Yeah, it came out early last month, I want to say. I don't remember. I'm not a VR guy, so, all right. This is why you build a resource storage building outside the cave. Let's see, we just got 28 stone. That's not a whole lot, but if you clear out the cave, okay, if you clear the cave with all the deposits and you bring all the stone out, you'll have like 300 or 400 stone in storage. So then you can make a whole lot of, you can build a whole lot of houses with that. So we're just going to go around to the right side here, and this is where we were. This is copper. This is that's tin. All right. And then this is copper. This is tin. This is tin. Nope, that's copper. This is copper. Okay, so now we've completed the loop effectively. We'll clear out from here to the opening, to the mouth of the cave. Except the salt. Because with copper even, you could make copper knives and those sell really good. Because you takes 2 copper or 2 tin or 2 iron to make a bar. And then if you want to make bronze, it takes 1 copper bar and 1 tin bar. And bronze stuff sells for more than copper stuff. But if you have a ton of extra copper, go ahead and just make stuff. And all right, so we were moving really slow. That's okay. We're done. We didn't waste a potion of weight for that. 29 more copper ore. Look, you want to see how much copper ore I have now? 189. That's a lot. Plus a bunch of copper bars. 67 stone, that's enough for a simple small house, except for the foundation. You can pick up 10 stone easy enough. And then tin ore is 18 more. So let's see how much tin we have. 147 and 17 bars. So 147 tin ore, 189 copper ore. So there you go. That's an idea how that can work. All right. Any questions on mining? Now, here's the trick. Couple notes. Again, it's smart to build a resource storage building outside of the cave. First off, it cancels any bear spawns, unless they're further away from the cave, like in Hornica's case. And any bandit spawns. Okay. And then, so it cancels those out. And so that's one note. Now, if you're not familiar with the map, with the cave locations here on the valley, this is the north cave. It can have bandit spawns, but the nearest bear is way over here. Not a threat. His operational radius is about this. So unless you go looking for him, you're never going to run into him. Clockwise around the map, you go down to, well, let's drop to the center cave first. That's right here. Okay, there's a bear spawn here in this area. You just drop a square path on the ground, and that will cancel out the bear spawn. Bears will not F with your NPCs, as far as I know. But in saying that, that could have changed, because I've seen wolves attack bandits. So I don't know if they won't attack your NPCs, but they'll attack bandits. But it seems to me like it would make sense, you know? It seems to me. Okay, this is Hornica Cave here. Bear spawns over here, all right? So the radius of this bear spawn can just barely cross this creek, and there's usually 2 of them. They can get close to the edge of the lake. All right, so you can actually squeeze by without getting detected. And then if you're coming out of Hornica, you can just come over here and take this path and then get access to the cave. Oh, I didn't tell you something here about the... Okay, so central cave, you have to drop a tile of path out front because you can't fit a resource storage building here. This is the closest place you can put a resource storage building. Put it parallel to the road. Okay? So the long side faces the road. This opening right here. And this is the memorial tree. Okay? Now, so that's Central Cave. Hornica Cave, right here, you can put a resource storage building about here. Not super efficient, but it's better than Central Cave. Central Cave, you clear the cave, you dump your crap at the door, and then you just, when you're done, just shuttle run it back and forth. It'll take about 30 seconds to get to resource storage from there, and you just got to go back and forth a couple times. So out here, yeah, right about here is where you can put the resource storage building. You'll still need to cancel out this spawn, or not, whatever you want to do. Okay, West from Hornica, we go over here, and we have right here. This is Jezerika Cave. Okay, there's a bear spawn just to the west of it. It covers it. Well, it's in the area. You could drop a section of path, but the closest place you can build resource storage is over here, I think. Over at this little bend. So this one, again, it becomes an out and back shuttle situation. Okay? Yeah, a well will, but a well counts as a building, so just lay a square path. I at one point, my first time building a cave over here, or mining Hornica Cave, I built a excavation shed up here. I may have built a well at the central. No, I did the same thing there. But point is, you can just drop a tile of path and it'll stop them. All right, finally, there's Lesnica Cave. That's this one here, south of Lesnica. Okay, and there's a bear spawn out front of it. I think the terrain is conducive to building a resource storage building right here, but I'm not certain. I've never tried it. That's the only one I haven't messed with. Okay, and this is rough road right through here. You've got bears. I think you got pigs in a couple places. You got wolves, and you've got Wizzent. You've got all four of the aggressive animals along this road. Plus, you're really kind of isolated. To me, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But you do you, boo. Now, there's a whole bunch of different caves on the Oxbow map. Piastovia Cave's the easy one to get to, and that brings me around to, let me think here real quick. There's a mineable cave in the northeast corner of the map. There's a little like creek or spring. It's deep in a ravine. There's a couple of bears, and there's a mineable cave. There's a mineable cave on the beach in the north center of the map, facing to the north. So where the river is, the lake, it starts to open out. It's on the south side, and a lot of people like to build in that area, or they build on the island over towards Clonica. That's a mineable cave. Piastovia Cave's mineable. Ostoya in the southeast corner of the map has 3 sets of caves around it. Only the one to the east of town, and there's a bear spawn along the path over there, is mineable. The one north of town is a tunnel, and the one south of town through the waterfall is a tunnel. So the waterfall is the north portal, and the south portal comes out, and there's like an abandoned hunting camp right there. Okay? So that's how things are by Ostoya. South of Piastovia, below the big beautiful waterfall, there's a mineable cave. Okay? But I think there's a bear spawn in it now. So you gotta be prepared for that. West of Piastovia, there's a tunnel that goes through a cave, and there's bears on each end of it. And then by the west end of that, there's another cave. There's a pig spawn up above it. That's a mineable cave. And then Skalki. Now, Skalki's a unique situation. That's the southwest town on the Oxbow map. Skalki has a mine. Literally, it's a mine. So there's a cave, they've built a mine. And you can, from day one, go into said mine and gather iron. You just can't do anything with it but smelt it in the iron bars. Now, at some point you can unlock, let's see here. These aren't decorations. Those are not either. So they're going to be here, I think. Resource storage 2? No, house. When you unlock the house, braced wooden shutters, I believe, use iron ore, or use iron bars. And then the decorative wooden shutters use iron bars. The candlestick uses iron bars. But notice that's before you even unlock the mine. But the trick is, you can't do anything with it until you unlock Smithy 3. You can't make tools or weapons out of iron until you get to this point. So while you may press and say, oh yeah, I'm looking to get to the mine. Okay. You can gather iron. You could stockpile it, make it into bars and stockpile it. Or you could make it into bars and sell it. but it's not going to do you any good beyond that until you unlock Smithy 3. All right? So yeah, so you can go mine Skalky, and the Skalky cave, you come out of the mouth of the cave and around to the right from there is the Uber dude, and then there's a path that goes up the hill next to him. If you go up that path to where it levels off at the top, you can build a resource storage building right off that path. If you go back and watch my season 1 on the Oxbow, you'll see where I'm talking about. And that allows you to, again, go mine a bunch of crap, tote it out, run it up the hill, throw it in there, back down, boom, back and forth, back and forth. Whereas the Piastovia cave, you can build the resource storage building right out front, just like you can here on the North Cave. All right? So, lots of good information for you guys. Any questions on mining? All right. So, yeah, we found the bad guy camp on Bandit Ridge was up over there last season in winter. That's back at the first 10 minutes or so of the episode. So if you want to go back and watch that, if you're late to the party, I'm telling you where to go get your drinks. We're going to run up over here because there have been times I have seen a bad guy camp right chaw. And otherwise, this is where you get your sheep up here at Baranica. Baranica. This is the sheepfold right here. They're sleeping. But you can buy them when it's nighttime. Let's see here. And we have one potential recruit here. What's your story? Bronislawa? Well, okay, she's a 13-point NPC, but she's all 2s. So let's talk to her. She's 20. Let's romance her. How's your day? What brought you here? Let's just say me and my mother had some differences. She decided to travel, find love and happiness. All right, so she's a romantic. What's her favorite animal? Oh, it's does. Does are her favorite animals. I love does. I'm always eager to learn new things. Just keep your heart open. Boom. That's romantic. All right, so we've gotten the points we can out of her. Welcome to the crew. Catch the bus for your training in Oxbow. Boom. Why don't you take her A-Train? Well, she's a 13-point NPC. We're actually baselining at 14 now. Because all of our people are 14s. D-Town Gaming! Yo, what's happening? How are you? What's going on? How's life? We've baselined at 14-point NPCs. All of our people are at least 14 point. Some of them are several are 15 and some are 16. I think we found 3 16s. He was a 16. He's a 16. Oh, yeah, he's gone up to 16. Remoulade. Yeah. 3, 6, 9, 11, and 5 is 16. So he went up a point in farming, and that's made him a 16-point NPC. Wait, Nina Mira, is she at 2, 4, 6? No, she's at 15. Yeah, and now the with the ability to upgrade the beds in your houses, which I don't think has an effect on anything, at least not at present. You need lots of feathers for that. So geese will give you more feathers and less eggs. Chickens will give you more eggs and less feathers. So that's important stuff to know. All right. So again, why I didn't take her, first off, she's only a 13-point NPC, which sounds good, except she has 5 2s, which means she has one primary skill, which was production, and that's not bad. That's good to have. But you want somebody with 2 skills, minimum. All right. Whereas our unicorn here, Woody, Alphabet, has 4, as does Bob, our other unicorn. He's got 4. All right. And if you're wondering how I rank these, extractions number 1, 1B, 1.5 would be production. Then farming, hunting, survival, diplomacy. That's how I rank the skills. You need 2 extraction specialists to start your village off. Even if you want to wait to grow your village, get a couple of extractions people in there so they can start cutting down trees for you. So you don't have to clear cut the map. Then you can focus doing all the other stuff to build your skills. Early game, it's all about you building your skills. Always keep that in mind. You are the most efficient villager you have. Build your skills. Building your skills builds your technology points faster. So, I mean, we're about to unlock the house here. What is this? Extraction. Ah, damn it. Maybe if we'd maybe finished that cave off, we might have unlocked it. All right, it's like 3:30. Yeah, 3:45. Starts getting light at 3:30. Okay, we got one more stop. We still need to check in at Baranica.
Oh, it's you again.
It's me again. We're going to go to Borowo. Uber's super cheap, guys. I don't even think you need a mount. And then how they did these, they did these on some of them, but not all of them. They've done a platform here. They did a platform at Lesnica. They upgraded a little bit at Rolnica, I think. Otherwise, they didn't upgrade them. But the villages, they upgraded. The villages look good. I mean, look at this. That's pretty slick right there. And the chicory will bloom spring through autumn. All right, we got one person here. Jawiga. And she is an 11-point NPC. Farming specialist. Boo. But we'll talk to her because we can milk her for a few diplomacy points. Romance. Remember, every question you ask, you get 3 XP for your diplomacy. All right? This is part of this whole experiment with this village. If you guys didn't know and hadn't seen any of the previous episodes, what I'm doing is taking copious notes in my handy-dandy notebook. For every 100 coins you sell, that's plus 1 point of diplomacy XP. For every 200 coins you buy, that's 1 point XP. And then for every question you ask in flirting, it's plus 3 points XP. All right. Let's see what kind of advice she has. Be careful who you trust. The best way to conceal the daggers with a smile. And don't let me find you slacking off. That makes her a busy bee. If you ask her about her birthplace, she'll tell you about the orphanage. What do you do in your spare time? If you have spare time, you've been slacking off. Busy bee. Love the local cuisine. What's your favorite food? Anything I can grow myself. Boom. Busy bee. Favorite color is going to be, her favorite color is blue. Romantic's pink. The snob is gold. The busy bee's blue. The free spirit is orange. And then sunny or rainy days, it depends on what the crops need. Boom. And that should be it. Create a new settlement. Come join us. And catch a ride to get training. Shoot, I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Boink. Boink. Goodbye. Okay. So that takes care of that. We have made the trip around. We've made the loop. The only place we have not visited is Baranica. And we are going to do that most Scotia. But now that the light's coming up, by the time we get over here to the Wisn't spawn and the deer area, we should be in pretty good shape. Although it's a misty morning, and I hate misty, foggy mornings. It allows concealment, cover and concealment for bad guys. Which, if you want to see a bad guy encounter, check out the first, probably about 5 minutes in. I was talking to let people get signed on and stuff, so. Now, up here, up yours, there is a potential bad guy camp. I think it's right in here. Yep, that's it. the spot right there. 2 guys. Historically, there's no shooter. What the hell? Dude, are you digging for worms? Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to... Oh, hello. Hi. Morning. Top of the morning to you. You got a buddy around somewhere? Oh, my bolt bounced off your forehead. Oh, are you coming to see me? Cool. Did you wake up your buddies? Alright, I want my bolt back. Damn it. Come here. Got it. Okay. Priorities. Initially in the game, that's a 75-point item now. They jacked the price on them. I don't know why. It's stupid. Oh, KC Creations. G'day, mate. How are things down in Brisbane? You are dirty. I don't feel dirty. We got our international crew showing up tonight. It's, so that means it's already Saturday morning where KC is. You working today? All right, let's go see if we've got more. And there's an indication that there is more. Now we got to find them. Where are yous? Whoa, 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 whoa. There it is. Hi. Hiya. I want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Yeah, well, your brakes certainly work well. All right, stop what you're doing because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I shot him so hard this... Jesus, bird, I will F you up. That bolt literally went through his melon. Oh, damn. Ooh, there's a third one. Hi. What's happening? How are you? Did you know you save 15% by switching to Geico? Timber! Boonk. He done. I love it when a plan comes together. Bum ba dum bum. Bum bum bum. Give me my bolt back. Remember when I said we needed some meat? We got the meat. Everybody get on your feet. We got the meat. We know you can handle some meat. We got the meat. Wait, what? With this guy, we may have lost our bolts on. Let's see if we get lucky here. Yeah, Wizened is the way to hunt. Wizened is the way to hunt. All right, so yeah, we are overloaded. We will take a look and see if the winter camp is there. Oh, wait. We'd be there. We're there. We'll find it in a second. So let's see. How heavy are we? We're okay. We lost one bolt in all of that exchange. That's okay. Well, I'll get over it. But I mean, look, you guys got to understand from a pound for pound, from a money perspective, Wizened are the best thing to hunt. Okay, we just killed 3 Wizened. We got 210 meat. That's 70 meat each, and we got 90 leather. That's 30 leather each. If it's early game, okay, here's your strategy for making money. If you're not growing like cabbage or beetroot yet to make pottage or soup, make simple small bags out of the leather. Just do it right there with your hand. It'll lower your weight a little bit too. It doesn't reduce it a whole lot, but it'll reduce it a few kilos. And then just build a campfire, roast the meat, boom, go sell all that crap. You'll make like 800 to 1,000 coins. Okay? You can thank me later. All right. So it looks like the... All right, I'm trying to get my bearings straight. Is your bearing straight? Actually, yeah, we are right about where the winter camp would be, right in this area. Yeah, in this flat spot. Yeah, bunnies, I'm not after you. Now, we're going to look and see if we can hunt some humans. Pixelated humans. I believe that tree right there is our target spot. We're going to strafe right. Yeah, this is one of the 2 potential bandit camp spawns. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Holy shnikey. Oh, no, I went north. Okay, I'm up by Baranica. It's down here. But there's a crash cart here, so we can pick up some shizzle. Grab a torch. There's some coin. There's some hot plant seedlings. We'll go throw those in the ground. We got some trees to plant too. And I think there's one other thing here somewhere. Let me think. Ah, there it is. Plum wine. Okay, cool. Now. Oh, bad guys. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Looky here, kids. We're going to have some... Everybody have fun tonight. Ha ha ha! Let's save right about here. Now, I am not mobile in the least at the moment. We are encumbered. So here's what we're going to do. We have a potion of weight. Now we're barely encumbered. And now we're not encumbered. So, snapper heads. Let's see what you guys got going on over here. And right about... Headshot! All right, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. Headshot A-Train in the house! Who's the man? 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 Bitches! What up? What up? Give me my bolt back. Oh, that's in your... That didn't hit you in the back. Whatever. That's how you do that. If I haven't taught you how to shoot and aim your weapons yet, I don't know what else to teach you. That was from a mile away. Dude didn't even flinch. His buddy Carl fell over dead next to him. Stop, drop, and roll, bitch. You're on fire. Bird, I'm about to fuck you up. I ain't even going to clean it. Come landing in on me like that. All right. You aim above the target and drop the round in on the target. Okay? Do you understand what I'm saying? Your weapons have a ballistic arc, right? I missed him. I'm not going to get that bolt back. That bolt's in the lake somewhere. Yeah, nope. The computer don't compute that far. Whatever. Oh, we found the pike fishing spot. That's good. This is the first time in a while we have found guys at this spot. All right. So let's clean them up. Oh, seriously, dude, are you okay? Are you choking? What? Do you need like the Heimlich maneuver? Like, dude, hello? Will this help? No? Okay, I'm trying. You and your buddy look like you're in a little compromising position here, huh? Dude, that's kind of G-A-Y-Y. I'm just saying, you all twisted up and shit. Were you playing Twister? I don't see a Twister, Matt. What were you doing? I don't know if the king would appreciate, or approve of that. Just saying. So, stop, drop, and aim above your target. What else you got over here? Oh, you got dried meat. You got a bag. You got a beer bottle. And you got stuffs. Meat. Ooh, looky there. Cha-ching. Anything else? Log stools. Oh shit! That didn't do what it was supposed to do. All right, C. Okay, escape. Oh damn it! It's not doing what that. Shoot. All right. Photo mode. Now, see, I wanted to get in a crouch position there, but that's okay. Let's see here. If I go this way and then this way. That's pretty good. Let's take a picture of that. That's why if you're relatively new to the game and need some help with your aiming with ranged weapons, set up a target and practice from longer ranges. You'll get graded on your points. Okay, so let's see, menu, save as. Let's see. Oh, nope, Valley Test Village, thumb 010. Sure, that sounds good. Cool. That's good. That's good quality picture there. I might make that into a Welcome to the Valley picture for Facebook. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, wait a second. Damn it, I screwed that up. Cool. So, man, did you, you had bad flooding? That didn't affect your house or anything, did it? All right, we're all set here. Now, let me just give you a quick idea of where we're at. We're right at the top of the road here, right at this point. So, Baranica's up there. We're right here. That camp is right here. Okay. The winter camp in the Wisn't Zone is right here. Okay. And there, now see, notice, here's the trick. If you're coming from the north, and I thought we were coming overland into it. All right. But see, I was able to see them from range. Now, if we're coming at it from the east, which is the direction I was originally planning on coming from, because your winter camp would be actually there. Okay. It's a little harder to see. Now, you can pick up, if you see the fire, at this point they would have detected me. Okay? Not that they have ranged weapons, because they don't. All right? The trick on these guys are the packages. So the bushes help conceal it. This is kind of a defilade position right here. It's kind of in a depression. They're in a dell. No, they're not having sex with Adele. They're in a dell. A low spot. Okay. Now, if you're coming up the path this way, the key is this big tree. This tree is where they're at. Okay. See right there, you can see the packages, the contraband. That's what you're looking for. And if you see them stand up, then you know, whoop, well, guess I got a little close. Triggered. All right. And we've yet to see the bad guy spawn here. It has been a long time, and I mean like Boston long time. It's been such a long time. I think I should be going, yeah. Do time doesn't wait for me. Keeps on flowing. Yeah. That's a tremendous song. All right. let's get back to base, offload all this shizzle. We're going to do some cooking, and then we're going to oh, damn, dude, I hope the surgeries go well, bud. Health issues are no good, especially as you get older. All right, we're going to grab us a drink of water, and then we're just... This is why I like this spot. Watch. Bloop. Deep water, just like that. Like 5 feet out from the shore. The shore. Shore. Oh, our girl should have stabilized Nwoja the Snob on her happiness. Come on, get happy. We'll save the bag. It's a little less than 100%. We can still get a lot of coin for it, but... Oh, wait, I want that. Actually, we're going to ditch that. Hold that. Ditch these. Ditch this. Put that in food storage. Ooh, onions. Sweet. Ditch that. We're going to sell that. This is... Oh, damn, we got 3 Wizened Skull. Wow. That's 15 kilos right there. All right, we're at 66 kilos out of 100. That's because of the meat. And we're actually going to go make some food. We don't have enough onions. Let's move these wood plates over there too, so we at least have them in the same spot. It's good to keep all your wood bowls and plates in the kitchen. That way if you go to cook stuff, you won't have to run around looking for it. At least not at resource storage. You know what I'm saying? Now when they get used, they're going to wind up back at resource storage. But see, now we got them here. We're good to go. Okay. So let's see what we want to cook. We still have carrots left, so we could still make some stew, but, you know. I want to make soup. Because soup, it's the soup that eats like a meal. All right. Soup is 4 meat, 3 beetroot, and 1 wooden bowl each. Okay? So we have 210 meat. So that tells me we could transfer. Actually, good God. Should we? Oh, we got the weight potion, though. But we're heavy already. Let's do this. Let's add 30 more. So we'll add 30. We'll go to 240. Okay? 240 meat. So then we need 180 beetroot. That's half of the load. Boom. Look at that. We're just up against 100. All right, lady. You're going to have to move. Now, we're going to position ourselves so we can see everything. Okay? So now we need 100 bowls. We're going to take the janky ones and more janky ones. And that gives us 6, so we need 94. We're not worried about not being able to move. 99. Boo. Breaking my heart.
How do you do?
Oh, shoot. You know what? Okay, she is a romantic. That's right. Boom, plus 7. That's how it works, I believe. Okay, how you doing, beautiful? Loves not to be underfelt. Boom. We've got her maxed out. I'm sure you're going to make a great mother. Not sure, but you'll make an amazing father as well. Okay, I need you. Oh, good. She screwed over. I didn't have to kick her out. Oh. All right, soup. The soup that eats like a meal, 60. All right, there we go. We're set. Now, with that, let's just make sure we're 70. Oh, you know what? We're below 80 kilos. So even if the potion wears off, we're good. We're going to do this. We're going to ditch the onions. So see, we still got plenty of meat Plenty of pottage. All right, we're done on soup. We could make more soup. We could make 60 more soup. We have 180 beetroot. So that's what you got to base your numbers on. Typically, you base the numbers on the vegetable. At least I do. Because the vegetable is the seasonal aspect. You can go hunt more meat and you can make more wooden bowls anytime, right? So the vegetable is the variable in the recipe you need to base it upon. So like I said, with beetroot, we won't get more beetroot until autumn, right? With a 4-3-1, 4 meat, 3 beetroot, 1 bowl, soup. That's 60 soup right there. So we know we'd need 240 meat for it, and we'd need another 60 bowls, which we have. All right, but we can always make more. The onions we can save for, you know what, when we get some onions, we're going to finish off those wood plates. We're going to make meat with gravy and finish off those wood plates. All right, what else can we do here real quick? Make a few bucks. Oh, look, we got a few hundred flax stalks. Why don't we take like another 100 of those? It's 5 to 1 flax stalks to linen thread. They've lengthened this process out too. All right, now we got options here. We don't have leather here right now. But here at the tailoring table, if we got leather, we could make bags. However, hoods are the thing I think we're going to make. Or we can make linen shirts, okay, which takes linen thread and linen fabric. We can make a few of each, right? You guys okay with that? So we got 20 of these. Let's make our 14 of them. She likes scent of wood. All right, so now we got that, right? So now, let's look here. I think we can make a couple of linen shirts. Yeah. This will be like 800 coins for these two. All right, and then we will make some hoods. All right, and that's it. I think we're good. We should be done with our, yep, we got hoods. Sweet. Okay, 78 kilos. Look at that. How about that, folks? It's making the most of our deal here. All right, let's see how the fields are looking here. See, the berry bushes are back. Let's take a look and see how they're doing. All right, so field 1 planted, field 2 planted, field 3 in progress. Okay, they're fertilizing and then they will start planting. Field 4 is 3 tiles from being planted. Are we out of flax seeds? We may be out of flax seeds. Let me check over here because we can pick some up over in Baranica. I was only planning on doing 184. Yeah, we're out of flax seeds. So we're gonna need to pick up like 60. Yeah, he's gonna run out in a second. He's fertilizing right now. Is he? No, actually he's seeding. This field's been fertilized. It's getting hoed. But he's about to run out, so we're going to get a master idiot alert for that. So let's scoot on over here, and then on the way back, we'll shoot up some piggies and some moose. Are we going to get lucky? Is our camp over here? Our camp is not over here. Boo. It's been a minute since that one spawned. It's okay. It's a pretty good camp. Now this is spawned. Iron ore. Okay. Cudgel. Whatever. We'll sell it. Okay. We're heading off to Baranica. We're looking to the left as we go up the hill here. Pigs on the right. Moose on the right. As we come up over this here, we are looking for pikes right here. And that's a sign of a bad guy camp. It is not here. There's 4 of them. No shooters unless they've upgraded them recently. We found a new camp the other day. Actually, we found 2 new campsites so far in this playthrough. One is right next door to Lesnica on the road to Rolnica. And the other is, oh wait, while I'm thinking about it, let's start at the barn. Is this our guy right here? Daggerbert,
Hail, friend.
show me your wares.
May I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, this is going to clean him out. Boom, pretty much. 168, 168. We got tons of soup to sell. Oh man, I brought the wooden bowls along with me. Oops, what a dumbass. Which means our girl's probably going to run out of... No, she's not going to run out. There's a bunch in there. Okay, so we want 60 flaxseed. That'll do, pig. Now, you can buy some more stuff from me. Buy some soup. There's a dozen soup. I'll feed your family for a day or two.
Comfortable clothes? How do you do? Best goods in the valley.
Alright. Here, buy some shirts. Okay. And then buy some hood. Wait, oh, he bought the hoods. Buy some soup. Okay, cool. You could buy a torch. Yeah. You could... we'll hold on to the wooden vials. We're going to snack on the apples. Don't need that. She can't buy the mead.
Goodbye.
Okay, thanks. All right, let's see if we got any recruits here. We got one schlub, Presmere, and he is a schlub.
Hello.
Hello, loser. Go get some training.
Hello there.
Hi, Kinga. Oh, yeah? Well, I got some food to sell you. Actually, I got some mead to sell you. And some soup to sell you. Cool. Wait, we're down to 27. Oh, that's because of the wood bowls. All right. Well, that's going to be a little bit... Oh, plum wine. You can buy that, too. Cool.
So long.
All right, we are going to just start heading back because we're going to make one quick detour over here and check for the bronze pickaxe because we do this every season. And it's not there. Okay. Right where we're looking, we would be looking for 5 stones on the ground, and then you'd see the handle sticking out of the rock. See? It's not there. Okay, let's head back. Let's get us some piggies and some moose so we add to the meat. We have the meats. Take a look up here on the right and see if there's a... Nope, there's not. Go, kitty. Yeah, you didn't farther fall. I waited for you to put your head down, so you know. I'm a nice guy like that. All right. Piggy. Oh, there's one right there. Hi. Yeah, you. Quiet. And you. Quiet. Anybody else? There should be 3. Should be 3. $20 meat per pig. 20 or 21? 21 meat. Okay, so they've upped the amount of meat you get for pigs. They've reduced the amount of meat you get for deer. So hunt pigs. It's A-Train's new official advice. Well, it says there's another pig somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Dude, what the hell are you doing way over here? Hey, I'm talking to you. Snapperhead. Next. All right, so that's 60 meat, 63 meat. I may have them hang him just to see it. Okay, let's see if we can just right there in the back of her head. Really? God damn it. Came right at me. And I frickin' whiffed the shot because she stopped. I'd hit her with the axe, but she's bleeding pretty good. Oh, good. I can get my bolt back. Give me my bolt back. Do, 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 do. Do me a favor, fall the other direction. Thank you. No point in reloading, you're going to unload anyway. Oh shit. Well, I should get the... Let's see if I get the other bolt back. I just made a mistake. Yeah, I got it back. Okay, cool. If you see your arrows or bolts sticking out of something you've killed, retrieve them before you clean the animal. Just saying. Alright, over to the bridge we go, because there may be sacks in the water, and there are not. Now we could truck across to the lake here. There's pike right here. When we built our village right here, we had a fishing dock. You could literally stand on the roof of it and crossbow hunt the pike. The pike are... They're out there. But over here on this lake, if you're not familiar, over here on this lake, if you're not or this island, there can be, it's not here right now, pile of rocks, a wood shovel, and there's a bag with like 200 coins. Birds over here. There's the pike right there. Seriously? Bruh. I totally hit you. There they are, right there. Got him. Boink. That's the new thing, is the bolts come bouncing up. Toast. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. There can be a crash cart right here with a little bit of stuff. There can also be a wood crate with firewood in it. The wood crate's nice to have. I like wood crates. They're good for organizing stuffs. All right, we're going to truck back over here and we're going to chuck our flax seeds into the farm shed. Although it looks like the day is done. Yep, it is. All right. They still got fertilizer here. I think we still got a bunch of fertilizer there. We got that. We got this. We got these. We got that. We got more tools over in the dealio. Infected. I think I may have seen the name. I haven't looked at it, though. Is it like a zombie game? Or is it like a... You play like a person trying to solve puzzles to... Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of zombie stuff. It drives me nuts. That's what ruined Game of Thrones for me. There's 175 meat. Throw that pike in here. We're going to keep that bread on us. And the wooden bowls, we're going to put those back in the kitchen. All right, so there's that. I was going to buy some onions. Oh, wait, we're growing onions, aren't we? I think we are. Yeah, we're growing onions in field 5. Onions. So they still got to get that planted. This flax field's almost done. That one, oh, the oat field's almost done too. Okay, good. They'll have no problem getting this done. Oh, wait, other stuffs. This is beetroot. Yes. So the question is, do I have the beetroot seed where it needs to be? So if we go to farming, farm shed, boom. Beetroot seed 60. Yep, they got beetroot seed. And then resource storage should show me we have a bunch of fertilizer. Should. Yeah, 263. We should still have quite a bit of manure too. 89. That's not a lot. So let's go collect it from the butthead piggies who are in my way. There we go. Thank you. All right, there's another 60 manure. Pig trough is... Now, if your animal feed runs out, look at all the people gathered. I see all good people have turned their heads to space. I'm satisfied, I'm on my way. That's not bad. That's half our village right there. I don't feel like farting around with that right now. Okay, we're in a combat light configuration. We have a big reserve food unit. Okay, this is what 1 loaf of bread or cheese is good to keep on you as your big reserve food. Plus 80 food. Okay, so if you run out of everything else, you know, and you're across the map or whatever, okay, you just want to have that one thing. Roasted fish meat's really good to have. It's plus 13. It's been nerfed. It used to be plus 17. But also less food consumption. So I think with the nerfing, they add a little bit of a buff, to it. Apples, whatever. They give you a little bit of water. They're not really worth a lot. But if you pick them up off of bad guys, then by all means, use them. So like right now, we're kind of... So oldest first. And then next oldest. Boom. There we go. Took care of that. But now, if you have just come out of a combat situation or got attacked, those apples give you 7.5 health back over the course of 15 seconds. That's what that little meter is at the bottom left of the screen that's counting down really fast. Okay? 7.5 seconds is 0.5. Well, 15 seconds is 0.5 per second. So it's 7.5 points back. So you wouldn't want to just power eat them like we just did. You eat one, let it finish, eat the next one, let it finish, right? And then that'll help build your health back up. Okay. What else do we want to do here? Anything else you guys want to see? Anything else you have questions? Oh, you know something? Here's what I want to do. Let's do this. So let's get the 180 beetroot. Let me write this down, or let me check my list. We've got pottage. Okay, there's flatbread. Somewhere on here I've got flatbread with onions. Somewhere I've got flatbread with onions. This is it, right? I think this is it. I think it's plus 1.5 XP for your skill and plus 0.6 for your technology for flatbread, and then for flatbread with onion it's plus 1.9 and plus 0.65. So I believe this is flatbread with onion. I've just got notes all over this folded sheet of paper right here. Okay. So what you're saying, Dreadnought, is people should go subscribe to Casey's page. But you guys, when you get finished here, kick over to KC Creation or open a separate window and go throw him a sub. Go check him out. We appreciate him being here. He's our official Aussie, our official Australian. He's our Aussie liaison here on the A team. So, okay. And then pottage. I've got pottages on my list over here in the handy dandy notebook. So pottage is, roast meat is plus 1.5, pottage is plus 7.8 XP, and then plus 0.4 technology. Now that if you understand what I'm saying when I say that. Oh, we're in food storage. Hang on. What I'm saying when I say that is XP is here, and in this case it's under crafting, and we've maxed out our production. But we're still working towards technology. Production points. This is from crafting items and cooking. Okay. So for here, pottage is plus 0.4 per bowl made. So let's find out how much is soup, and then we will do meat with gravy. And then we will do stew. Okay? Because we got that here. We got everything we need to make that. All right, so let's get 2 carrots. Let's do 10. Okay, so this will make 5 things of stew. All right, so we got 10 carrots. We need 10 meat. We'll take the older stuff first. Okay, and then we'll need 5 bowls for that. So that's enough for 5 stew. Beetroot, we've got enough to make 60. We'll get that in a second because we're going to need all 240 of this. We have a few onions. We're going to take 3 onions. And we need 1 roast meat. Do I have any roast meat or did I sell it? I'm going to have to roast some. That's okay. So let's get all this. And then what's that leave? Cabbage. All right, we already did. Wait a minute. Actually, okay. I think I know what I'm doing here. We're going to take this salted meat because I believe you can convert salted meat into roasted meat on the deal here. Boom. All right, now. Roast meat should have been plus 1.5 points, which, if we go to skills, I don't know if it's even going to count anymore. It's not. Shoot. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We've lost our ability to compute this. Okay, well, let's get the technology numbers then. 1487.4. $1487.87 point. Oh, damn it. I was looking at the wrong number. What an idiot. Oops. Well, I bollocks that up. Okay. So, soup. We want to make some soup. We're going to need 5 of these. No, we're not. We're going to need 1 or 2. And we're going to need 65 of these. Okay. So we're going to make, well, let me write the numbers. Damn it. Oh, man. I'm glad I've got the save where I bailed out earlier. Okay, production technology 1071.3. 1071.3. Okay, so there's our reference point. All right, 1071. I got this right. Yep, okay. We are going to craft 5 things of stew. Okay. That's fantastic, dude. Super awesome. All right, so there's 5 things of stew. Let's go back over here and see what we got. 1072.8. 1072.8. So we got 1.5 tech points for 5, which means we just made stew, right? So that's 0.3 tech points. Okay. So now let's look at meat with gravy. Yeah. Did I bring the onions with me? I did. But I need... Okay, well, I've got roasted meat. How many plates did I get? Just 1? I got 1 wooden plate. All right, so we should be able to do 1 meat with gravy, which I think is here. Three onions, 1 roasted meat, 1 wooden plate. Okay, so we're going off of 1072.8. 1073.1, so that's a 0.3 gain. So these guys, meat with gravy and stew, are a little bit down your people's demand control. Okay, and that's why they're not gaining a whole lot of points. I mean, pottage is only 0.4, but that's 0.4 as compared to 0.3, right? So if you make 100 pottage, that's 40 points, as opposed to 100 stew or 100 meat with gravy, and it's 30 points. Soup is going to rate up there with pottage and possibly higher. So we got 107.3.1. And let's make a thing of soup. We're just going to do 1, 4, 3, 1. Okay, see our ratio here? We have 4 meat for 3 beef. We've got enough to make 60. We're just going to make 1 and then check the math. And then we'll make the rest of them. And we'll have that to sell. $107.3.5. Okay, so that was a 0.4 add. You see what I'm saying? Soup is a little more worthwhile venture, as is pottage, compared to meat with gravy or stew. Well, those are 0.3s. Soup and pottage are 0.4s. I imagine your XP gain on soup is going to be probably comparable to pottage as well, which is plus 7.8. I would almost guess that soup is plus 0.8. It sells for a little bit more, and it involves more ingredients. Does that make sense? So let's go ahead and make the rest of this now. Yeah, the devs are implementing. I mean, how do you think we got bridges in the game? Everybody but me was wanting bridges. I'm like, why? Now, because part of the issue is that the NPCs don't use the bridges. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you implemented bridges, great, but the NPCs don't use them. Now, if you get so the NPCs use them, that's swell. All right, we got the stew. Let's clean up the rest here. We've got 1 roasted meat, so we need 3 more onions. And then we have 3 more onions. We'll make 1 more deal of meat with gravy. So we need 1 more plate for that, too. Oh, that's in the kitchen. We got 7 carrots, so we need... If we take 6 of those... Actually, we'll take 7. We'll snack on that 1. And we need 6 meat, so we'll just take that. And that will clean that stuff up. And then now break us down basically where people are eating pottage and more pottage and nothing but pottage. Okay, so carrots, we got 7, which means we can make 3 things of stew. No, the NPCs don't use the bridges. So, you know something? Did you see? I'll show you in a second in case you didn't see it. Wait, what am I doing here? I'm going to show you guys my deal here. REF. Okay, so that should clean up that stuff, simplifies things, you know what I'm saying, production-wise. And the key here is we really want to get to kitchen 2. No. Yes, kitchen 2, because that unlocks the breads. We got 185 meat. We got tons of cabbage, so we can keep adding to the meat. But she makes it so slow, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's look at a couple of things to address what Casey just brought up. All right. So, first off, let me do this. Save real quick here. It's always good. We get the auto save, but then it's easier to track it this way. Okay. So, let me pop this up. and we'll talk about it here for a minute. Do the devs pay attention to players? Yes. And here's how I know. Because we no longer have cauldrons in the houses. I think I have to take responsibility for that, guys, and I apologize. It's my fault. I know that may sound like it's like arrogant or whatever. But you remember back when 2.0 first came out, and even in 1.0, you remember that flatbread and flatbread with onion was not available until Kitchen 2? You guys remember that? Flatbread and flatbread with onion was not available until Kitchen 2 in 1.0 and early 2.0. It wasn't until 2.1. No, actually, early in 2.0, they changed it. Okay? And my contention is somebody was listening to at least me on the streams, because I was saying this like every single stream, and may have made the point on a couple of the Facebook groups. There was no reason to build Kitchen 1 because the oven didn't serve a purpose, and you could cook anything you wanted at a house. Over either roast meat over the fire or cook it in the cauldron. What happened? They moved flatbread and flatbread with onion to Kitchen 1. Not only did they do that, we'll come back to this here in a minute. Let's go back to this and our management. 2.0 completely changed this list on the people's demand control. Cherry pie used to be number 1 in 1.0. She's My Cherry Pie was number 1 on the charts. Okay, that was the most popular item. Now, you can't make anything from poppy seed pie up until you unlock the tavern. Okay? You got to have Kitchen 2 to unlock cheese, which I think got moved from Kitchen 1 to Kitchen 2. Vegetable soup and the breads and then the porridges are all Kitchen 2 items. So from porridge with berries up are Kitchen 2 to 10. Right? So, but what happened was they nerfed flatbread with onion and flatbread. Those used to be like at 18 to 22-ish. So they moved them down to Kitchen 1, but they nerfed them on the demand control. And so I think they also made them less valuable. But you can still make a shit ton of them and make a shit ton of money off of them. Okay? So that was a big deal. That was something they listened to. Right. So then the contention was, okay, great. But unless you're going to make flatbread, you still don't need to build Kitchen 1. Okay? So what did they do? What did they do? That right there. They took the cauldrons out of the houses. Now you have to build Kitchen 1. So they took multiple steps to change the gameplay based on things that I was saying. I don't know if other players were saying it, but I know I was saying it. And now this pissed me off because people in this era had 2 pots, one to cook in and one to piss in. Right? Every house had 2 pots. Pot to cook in and pot to piss in. Right? So they should have cauldrons here. But what they're trying to do is force us to build the kitchen, and now they've created a situation where we have to build the kitchen to cook what we want to cook, or what they want us to cook. And that, I'm not happy about that. So that was a contention. What are some other things that I can think of? The bridges coming along, multiplayer. People wanted multiplayer. They got multiplayer. And I would submit to you that multiplayer has probably been... I haven't played it, and there's a reason I haven't played it, but I would submit to you this is a single-player game. It doesn't need multiplayer. Okay? Multiplayer should be more of an MMORPG. The only thing multiplayer does for Medieval Dynasty is accelerates the speed of building your village. But it doesn't make time pass any faster, and the greater objective of the game is to marry a woman, court a woman, marry a woman, have an heir, and eventually take over as your heir, right? Which is going to take 18 years of gameplay. And I play 3-day seasons. And it basically takes 45 minutes to an hour per season. So even if you did 1-day seasons, that's still 72 hours of gameplay to get to where you take over your heir. You see what I'm saying? So multiplayer, and a lot of people look at and do this, and I don't, well, I understand, but I don't. I built my village, and I add a house as needed. But this is my test village. I've been doing testing stuff to try to figure out what your XP gains are. Like, did you guys know everything you pick up off the ground, you get 2 XP for your survival skill? Stones, sticks, daisies, chicory, straw, morel mushrooms. 2.0, 2 points. Until you put points into the additional XP thing. So without buffs, your baseline, picking anything up off the ground, sticks, okay, is 2 points. Even if you pull straw from a lake and you get like 3 straw, or you pull a stick that's like a baby tree out of the ground and you get 3 sticks, it's still only 2 points of XP. Yeah, I feel like that. What's the other one that just? What's the game that came out just a few months ago? That's like this. It begins with a B, but not Banished. Banished is more like Life is Feudal, or Life is Feudal is like Banished. Barter isn't that Barter Lord? Whatever. You guys know the one, but that one's all that was set up as multiplayer from the get-go, and that has a more advanced combat system. I'll remember it in a minute, but it has a few things that this game doesn't have. Now, I brought the picture up on here, and again, if you guys are new to the channel, first off, welcome. I'm A-Train. Second, I tried to come up with guides and stuff to help players understand how the game works, because I feel like knowledge is power, and it's not stuff the devs tell you. And you can watch videos and still maybe even never know something. So like the housing happiness guide. People ask, well, how does housing affect villager happiness? Now, what I didn't know until like last week was that happiness affects productivity. The higher their happiness, the more they produce. I wasn't aware of that. So I learned something. I got 1,100 plus hours in the game. So if you want to know the basics on how housing material affects happiness. Oh, speaking of, wait a second, hold it, wait for it. Let me go back to gameplay. Let's see where she is. Nawoja. Okay, Nawoja, the snob. Okay? She's in the simple house made of stone with a wood tile roof. So we've just gotten an update on our data collection. I haven't insulated it yet. I haven't added anything to it. And she's at 51% happiness, which is 2 points higher than she would be in a simple small house of similar construction. Okay, so where's my housing charts? Where did I put my housing? Now I gotta find the right page in my notebook. Ah, here it is, housing in Medieval Dynasty. Hooray. All right, stone walls with wood tile is 50%. No, 51%. Okay. For the simple house. And this is, you can see the difference here. All the people with 34%, right now, everybody's mood is nerfed a point because of the incident that occurred with the war going on in another, you know, whatever. So everybody's mood went down 1 point. So these people's baseline right now is 35%. 35% is based on the fact that they are in a simple small house with wood walls, a wood roof, and insulation. That's 27 plus 8. So 27 is the baseline plus 8 for insulation. I got to add shutters. There's 3 windows per house. Shutters are plus 1 point each. They're a decoration. Although I feel like they should hold a higher value because they effectively close off the wind and the cold from outside. You know what I'm saying? They're not just a decoration, they're functional. Right? A Himily serves no purpose but to look pretty. Open curtains, you could say, you know, or curtains, those still wouldn't keep the cold out. Those may reduce the light from the sun, but the wind will blow right past them. If you just have an open window, you got to have shutters. Right? Yes, the shutters increase happiness 1 point per window. Plus 1. Any decoration increases happiness plus 1 point, up to 10. That's what I'm saying. What I think is shutters don't get enough credit because in reality, they close out the cold. A hat rack is great, but doesn't effectively do anything for you except hold your hat. You can just tell your kid to stand there and hold your hat, right? See what I'm saying? Shelves are fine, but the villagers don't care that you put anything on the shelves. Now, if the villagers had possessions to put on the shelves, that'd be great. In my estimation, the issue is the villagers are not smart enough. And that is that the villagers need to have possessions. They need to trade for things. And like there needs to be a shelf where they could put their clothes or where they could put their little knick-knack thingies. Or the kids could put their little toys or whatever. You see what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff. We as the player have to do all this work for the villagers. And to me, that's where the system needs to be changed. I like the system on Farthest Frontier where if you have this, and this available in your village, then the people get happier and the people will upgrade their own home to the next level. And then when you have this, and this, plus this, and this, maybe candles, soap, their happiness has to be a certain level. Your town hall has to be a certain level. They have to have additional buffs for being in range of a church, school, well, rat catcher, and decorations outside the home. Then it becomes organic. Right. But what the point you're saying, KC, is, yeah, I do shutters first. Because, again, to me, the two logical things you want to do first are insulate the home, which reduces the firewood consumption. So that actually has a physical effect on the home related to the village. And it's a +7 happiness or +8 happiness, depending on the build. So insulation is a big thing. That should be first. But then adding shutters, which don't come available until you unlock Resource Storage 2, they need to be upgraded and not just be a decoration because they're functional to keeping the home warm and safe. If you see what I'm saying. They could be +2 each. They could be +3 each. But you only get credit for up to 10 decorations. So if you do 4 things on a simple small home, you get 4 places for rugs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 decorations. It's +1 point each. Okay? So if you do that, and you put up, say, a hat rack, that's +1. That's 5. If you have 3 windows and you do shutters, 6, 7, 8. You upgrade the door, that's 9. And the door should also be a higher value because, again, it's functional. It makes the home stronger, safer, and means it's going to be more environmentally friendly as far as maintaining heat and keeping cold out. And then if you add a Himily, that's 10 points. You've maxed out your... Right. All the rugs are a decoration. The only difference is the appearance that you see them and the materials needed to make them between a boar rug and a bear rug. They're still going to be +1 decoration wise. Excuse me. So if you're looking at my list here, Frida is in a simple small house with wood walls and a wood roof. That's a baseline happy. She's in a job she likes. Baseline is 27 happiness. If I go insulate that house, it'll add 8. So that'll take her up to 35. But right now, everybody's nerfed a point. So actually, she's come along since that nerf took place. So she isn't affected by it. Because we recruited her this season. Insulation to this house is a +8. Add the shutters, that's +3. That takes you up to 38% happiness for a simple small house with wood walls and a wood roof. Okay? So now, let's go back to that chart so you guys can see here kind of how this is looking. Now, the note that I'm taking is Nwoja's at 51%. She is in a simple house. Everyone else is in a simple small house, which is the 2x2 house with a queen bed, as it were, a bed for 2 people and a bed for the child. The simple house has 2 kids' beds in it, and it's a 2x3 home, so it takes more construction material. Point of the exercise is, unless you want to have multiple kids coming out of, one woman, or you want to waste a whole bunch of extra building materials, there may be no reason to build anything bigger than a simple small house. That's what I'm looking to establish with this research, with doing these numbers. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to get insulation stockpiled, limestone, so that I can insulate her house. We got 54. We're almost there. Another day we'll have enough and we'll be good. Because if you build a house out of stone, the amount of limestone you need to insulate it is the exact same you needed to build it from stone. Your gables are 4 stones each. Any wall with a door or a window is 2 logs plus 6 stone. And any plain wall is 1 log and 8 stone. Gables are 1 log and 4 stone each. The gables are the triangle portion above the wall to the peaked roof. All right. So that's how that math works. So if you want to know your and it's in the wiki for the game. But eventually you'll learn it. I build all my houses with 3 windows. They are stock with 2. At least the simple small houses are stock with 2. I think the simple house has 3 stock. Well, yeah, but that's if you're building with stone, then yeah, it's good to have have them gathering limestone early on. I had my guys when I had the excavation hut gathering clay and straw to make daub because I have log houses. And this is something that goes back onto the little placard I made here. Let me bring that back up. The Housing Happiness Guide. If you note, there's notes at the top. This is based on an NPC being in a job they like, which makes, like if they have 3 in extraction, you put them in a woodcutter shed, boom. They're going to be happy. It's based on a simple small house with 3 windows. Each decoration is +1, e.g. 3 shutters. Example given. 3 shutters is +3. Max decoration bonus is 10. All right. So what I call a tier 1 house is wattle and thatch. Tier 2 is logs and wood. Tier 3 is stone with wood tile roof. Now, the note at the bottom is the historical accuracy part. You can do what you want with your game. Okay? But in reading up on this era, wattle homes with thatch roofs were the most common among the lower classes of society. And then as time went on, they started upgrading to log homes with wooden roofs. But stone construction was pretty common for the nobles of the period. So that's where I've gotten away from building all stone houses. Early on, I built all stone houses because then you get your base villager happiness is 49%. Add 7 for insulation, and then +1 per window. So you can wind up with 59% with 3 windows. If you do 3 shutters. So if you do that, and then you put in 6 more decorations, or 7 more, your max happiness will be 66%. So that's what we're looking at here. I've gotten to where I'm building more for historical accuracy. But with them saying, well, the higher their happiness, the more productive they are. You know what? Okay. But I'm still the most productive player I've got, or villager I've got. So I'm going to be modifying this chart here as we get more data. And what was surprising was the simple house. When we had Nawoja in the simple house, her happiness, base happiness was 6%. And that's the same if you were in a simple small house. Happiness didn't improve. This was the whole funny line of the last episode. Is bigger better? Apparently not. Now, apparently, when you go to better construction, if you go to wood walls and a wood roof, it's a point better to be in the simple house than the simple small house. It's 28% happiness. But the insulation drug that back down. You only got 6% add for insulation, whereas the simple small house, you got 8. So with wood walls, a wood roof, and insulation, with a simple small house, you're at 35% happiness. And with a small house, you're at 34% happiness. How's that work? You know what I'm saying? That don't make no sense. I'll tell you what else I've got to put in, and this will go if I make a report into the devs. If you're crafting stuff by hand, you know where you hit on the, at least on PC, you hit Q, it brings up so you can make, a stone knife or stone axe or wood spears or whatever. The stone pickaxe is wrong. What do you mean it's wrong, A-Train? Well, here's the list. Stone knife is +5. This is your XP towards your production skill. A stone knife is +5. Stone axe +5. Wood spear +3. Wooden hoe is +4. Stone sickle is +6. Of course, they put that on there and they took away the ability to make firewood. Wooden shovel's +3. Simple torch is +1.8. Simple bag is +6.0. So if you want to make XP early on, especially production points, kill some stuff and make simple bags with the leather, then go sell it. Pro tip. Wooden hammers plus 3.2. But the stone pickaxe is plus 0.3. I think somebody got a decimal in the wrong spot. Plus 0.3. Even though it requires basically the most materials of any of your handcrafted items. So yeah, we found that, and then there was one other. What was the other thing I put a question mark next to? I'll have to look some more. Farming, if you want to know the farming XP, everything you do in farming is plus 1 XP. Again, this is before buffs. Before you add in, you know, and do your experience stuff, your tier 1 skill. You grub the ground, it's plus 1 per tile. You fertilize it, plus 1 per tile. You seed it, plus 1 per tile. You harvest it, it's plus 1 per tile. Yeah, Rose is fantastic. Rose does some beautiful stuff, and as the game has added more items, you know, it's afforded her even more creativity. So super cool. So yeah, these are some of the guides I'm making. Here's your hunting XP guide if you ever wanted to know. Here, this is another point of contention, and I put this up in front of the devs. This stuff goes up, and it goes on to, and I tag them. It goes in the official group, and this got posted in the official group in like 10 minutes. That never happens. But if you look on here, you can see a glaring issue. And you look down towards Wizzent, boar, wolf, Wizzent, and bear, your aggressive animals. Look at the total XP gain, and then back up towards a moose, or a deer, or rabbits. You make as much XP for hunting, killing 3 rabbits as you do a bear. You see that? It's right there. Black and white, gang. I can't make it any more obvious. So there is something the devs need to work on. I think you've got to take boar and wolf up to 20, 23, 25 points each. And you got to take Wizzent and bear up even higher. Or you've got to take the XP down. The problem is they've nerfed it. They nerfed it by raising the XP requirement for additional levels. And this is where they killed us solo players, because and they've just readjusted the XP gain by your villagers, your NPC hunters, because it was taking forever for them to go up. But now they've turned around and they've nerfed the amount of meat and stuff you get from deer. But it looks like they may have buffed, because deer went from 12 meat for a doe and 15 meat for a buck to 10 meat for a doe and 12 meat for a buck. And then your piggies, I think, have gone up from like 15 meat to maybe 21 meat. So that's some of the research I do. Now, we'll drop this down here a little more. I'll throw this at you. Here's the Valley looting map. Again, you can get this on my socials. Join us on Discord. The link actually just popped up on the screen. Join us on X. If you want, I can repost it somewhere so it's more convenient for you to find. When you start the game, if you will follow this path on the Valley map, follow this map. And if you go back through to season 2 on the Valley, I think it was, is where I did the guide. And what I did was I ran this path over and over again. I literally have notes. The handy dandy notebook. Here's the looting path, number 1. Here's run number 2. Here's run 3, run 4, run 5, run 6, run 7, run 8, run 9, run 10. 10 runs. And then here's the list of what's spawned at each of those locations on each of those runs. Pick one of the numbers. Pick a number between 1 and 10. Oh, well, there may be some, I'll have to mentally do the gymnastics because I actually made a change to the pathing. But it's not a big deal. I can do that. Pick a number between 1 and 10, and I'll tell you how it came out. If you're curious. And then I'll tell you where I stood after 24 hours in the game. If you don't want to know, we'll move on. 4. Dreadnought says 4. Let's look at number 4. Medieval Dynasty, the looting path, run 4. Leon I the Powerful was my king, and that's a critical thing to look at when you first start. Okay, so you see where it says start point on the map there in white, upper 2/3, left side. Card at number 1, no. Loot at number 2, 176 coins, 2 iron ore, those are in the package, and then there's a wooden shovel standing vertically next to it. Down to the creek, spawn 3, no cart. Okay, the camp is now spot 4, so this is where my order gets goofy here, so I have to correct for this. There was no camp at spot 4. At spot 5, there was, that's the pile of rocks at the pigeon spawn down here on the bottom of the map. And that's up in the mountain north of Hornica. There'll be a pile of rocks and a wood shovel standing vertical next to it. You move the southernmost top rock, and there will be a thing. 300 coins and a wood shovel. Cart at 6 was not there. The bandit camp at 7 was not there. The cart, it's now I'm online. Cart 8 was not there. Loot at 9, which is in the cave where the creek passes through. That's a bronze pickaxe with 3 iron ore beneath it. That was not present. The camp at spot 10, that's just the red one in the kind of middle left of this map. It's inside a wolf spawn area. That camp was not there. At the time I did run 4, and let me see if I can figure out when I actually found it. Tunnel camp cart. It wasn't until about 10 runs in that I refined this. Camp cart. Yep, nope. It was after run 10. Because then I found spot 11. Camp 10 was not there on run 4. Spot 11 are the 3 sacks at the creek just north of the bridge. They have like 8 beetroot seeds and then like 7 cabbage seeds in one, and then there's like 4 or 5 wheat grain in the other. Then you continue on to spot 12, which is a crash cart with a copper shovel and 4 loose clay. That was there. You go over to the east, up between the pig spawns and the wolf spawns. The wolf spawn is on top of the 2-level camp at spot 13. That camp was not there. Then you go north up the path to the clay pits and the westernmost clay pile. There will be a bronze shovel and 4 clay. That was not there. That's spot 14. Spot 15 is the ambush site of the highwaymen. So there's a cart across the path. There's 2 shooters, 1 each side in the trees. They have wooden crossbows and bolts. And then there's a thug that'll come out to beat on you. You go west across the triple waterfall above it. There's a trunk. That's spot 16. I got 209 coins, a potion of temperature, and a wood shovel from that point. So then, okay, below the, we're going to go back across east now to camp 17. That was actually there. 75 coins, another 66 coins, 3 bronze bolts, water skin, large wicker basket, a simple torch, 4 oat beer, bronze shovel, 2 cherry trees, 3 salted meat, and there's a pair of boots under a tent, but you can't actually get to it. Sometimes what's there and sometimes what's not. Yeah, no, all this stuff is random. Now, that's why there's an asterisk down at the bottom of the legend. This is all spawns are random and vary by season. I covered myself on that. Now, you go down to the base of the triple waterfall, and that's the dual 18 spots. Campsite 18 in green and cart site 18 in yellow. On this run, the campsite was not there, but the cart was there, the crash cart. That's where you get your noble boots, an iron knife, 2 mead, a malvasia. And then, oh, the firewood and rot were at the other camp. Okay, so that's at the crash cart. If you get the crashed cart and the camp below the triple waterfall, you're set. Because the triple waterfall camp will have a recurve bow, I think 4 iron arrows. There's a straw hat, not a flat straw hat, it's a straw hat. Water skin, bronze axe, and then there's a couple of sacks that can have some various things in them. And those random sacks can sometimes hit pay dirt with K dirt. Okay. And then we went up by the broadleaf plantain deal. I don't have an indication, so there probably wasn't a camp at 19. Spot 20 was the crash cart, and that is has a bronze axe, 3 cabbage, and 2 planks. There were no sacks at 21. There you'll get like 7 poppy seed and a couple of other and some other seeds in the other sack. And then you go along the beach, and there's a pile of like lost, whatever, and it's like 4 hops. And then you go towards Gostovia. Now they've built the fishing dock there, but there's still barrels that will spawn next to it, and they just have flour in them, so it's no big deal. Then you go up the hill above Gostovia to spot 24. That cart was not there. And then at the time, I didn't know where spot 25 was. And that's a chest below the spruce trees, above the west gate for Gostovia. And you'll find a wood shovel and a couple hundred coins in that trunk. So if you go back and watch, there's a video I did, and I'm trying to remember if it's season 2. But I literally did this over and over and over and over again to get pictures of every one of these sites. So when you go through the video, I'm running the path. I'm telling you what I'm seeing. I'm telling you where I'm looking, what I'm looking for, refreshing it to this map and everything, okay? But I took a picture to show you what you would see if that spot actually spawned. So this is what you're looking for. You're looking for this package with this wooden shovel. You're looking for this crash cart. You're looking for this camp. You're looking for this fire, which indicates there's bad guys at Camp 7. You move around and you look for this crash cart at spot 15. You know the highwaymen are there. So you've either got to swing wide out to the right and not get into the boar and the wolves, or go across the water around to the left and not get into the boar, and then get down to below the triple waterfall. You see what I'm saying? That video literally walks you through this site by site by site with pictures to show you what you would see if the spot spawned. Okay. Now, let's talk about Oxbow real quick, and then I'm going to start wrapping this up because it's getting late. Here's your Oxbow looting path. First 2 days, and I did a video on this like 3 weeks or a month ago. So you can just go back through and see this. For the other one, for the valley, it's like how to start smart. And then this one is like the best start for Piastovia. And mind you, I don't steal stuff because people will tell you, well, just go raid the Castellan's house and take all his shit. Okay. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you do. I don't think I've stolen anything in 1,150 hours of playing this game. It's just not my speed. Whenever I played like EverQuest, I was a paladin. I always play a lawful good character. All right. The one thing I did on that one, though, is somebody brought up that in the roof of the sick house, in the attic, excuse me, you can jump on the table right next to where you spawn, and then you can jump higher up the wall, and then you can jump up into the attic, and there's like a bronze axe, and then there's a box full of a bunch of potions. And it doesn't say anything about, you know, if you're about to steal something, it says in red, steal, right? This stuff doesn't say that. Therefore, you're not stealing something that, you know, it doesn't say you steal it. So you can grab that stuff and then you get a bronze axe, which helps. Now, the only two discrepancies on this map are the 100% iron cudgel has been removed from site number 1. There's still a bow and some arrows, and there's, I think, some poisoned arrows too. That gives you a little more stopping power. And then at site 2, on top of the roof of the farm shed, there was a copper axe. It's now a bronze axe. Wow. Someone was farting around in your garage? They were lost. Phew, they're about to lose something. Lose their ass. Lose a finger. Lose their life. Anyway, site number 2, they've upgraded the copper axe to a bronze axe, but it's still like 7 or 9% durability left. So you've got a couple of dozen whacks with it. All right. Otherwise, what you do here is you go out and hit site number 1, then you cut over, look for the crashed cart at the green dot just northeast of it at the road intersection. There's a wagoner's cart, and if you can, if the horse is there, you skin that horse, because that's a crap ton of leather and a crap ton of meat. And then you just slow walk your ass back into the sick house, and you cook that meat in the sick house. You fashion simple bags with the leather, and then you go sell that stuff, and you make a butt ton of money. Because I think it's like 80 meat from a horse. It's a lot. And then there's random campsites at all the little yellow tents. As you're going over to site 2, you can check all 3 or 4 of those locations around it. I wouldn't go wandering off to the east right away, because you got wolves over by those locations and Wizen. So hit site 1, back into town, sell all your shit. You may have enough money by then to at least buy the large pouch, if not the simple large backpack. The devs have jacked the shit out of the prices of those things, though. So, and then you go out to site 2, hit the camps around there, hit the little green dots, grab all the crap you can there. If you get over by that house at site 2, southwest of Piastovia, and you hear wolves growling, you have a random wolf spawn, because that's one of the places where they spawn. They'll spawn at Piastovia Cave, and they'll spawn there. Bandits will also spawn at that house. So if you come cruising in along the path and look down the little driveway path, and you see a fire burning, it's probably too late. Right? And you go back in town, sell that stuff, get you another pouch, backpack, whatever. Upgrade your stuff. Then you go up to site number 3. Site number 3 has a barn. You have to go up the stairs on both sides to get a bunch of stuff, get some potions, get a copper axe, some empty beer bottles. Just grab everything. Then you go up to inside the house, look around inside the house, you get a few things. But then you go around the northwest corner of the house, you go down the stairs, you go in the basement. And that's where the cha-ching bada bing happens, because you get a Although I think they've nerfed the durability on. It used to be a 100% bronze pickaxe and 100% shovel, which you could keep or you could sell. And that's a crap ton of money. But there's also a package with a gold ring in it. Now you won't get full value for it, but you'll get like 375 coins, which is a nice chunk of change to start with. Again, back to town, sell your crap. Should have a good range weapon by now. Up to the northeast, Site 4. Watch out for the pigs. There's a recurve bow, some arrows under the lower level of the house. There's stuff in the barrel under the collapsed roof. There's a couple of things in the workshop outside. And then there's some things in the upper level of the house. There's boar. So you have to be prepared. The boar will run around beneath you. You can jump off and extend and escape away, or you can kill them. Once you've done all this, now, I've heard under that house in the top left up by the word map, that's in the swamp, there's a house up there that you can crawl under or something. I don't know how you do that. And there's a simple large backpack. There's also a camp at the southeast of, or south of Ostoya, down the bottom right of this map, below the rabbit spawn, which is basically the very bottom right corner. There's a random camp that will spawn over by the waterfall, and that camp will have a simple large backpack. Somewhere up around that guy's house in the swamp, I've been told there's a backpack. I haven't gone looking for it. I work my plan, and that gets me out of my plan. I hit Site 1, back to town. Site 2, back to town. Site 3, back to town. By then, I usually have my simple large backpack, large pouch. I've sold half of the tools, if not 2/3 of the stuff that come in from the quartermaster dude gives you. Sell the redundant stuff. You can always make more wood hammers. Sell one of your copper hammers. They give you 2. Okay? Sell a bunch of that crap that you don't need. And the trick is you're going to want to be able to build a flax field spring of year 1 and harvest it in summer. But the other aspect is, if you're playing Oxbow, I'd give yourself 4 to 5 days for the first season. And then once you're mobile, agile, and hostile, head up to the far northeast corner of the map where the fortress is. You may have to deal with 3 wolves, and there's 3 bad guys. One of them's a shooter. They can be a handful, so save before you engage. They come out from under the fortress, where previously they were hung up in the fortress, under the base of the tower. It's a super cool sight, but you just got to kill the wolves, kill the bad guys, climb the stairs, jump over to the platform, jump over the log, jump over the other log, and get underneath the trunk. You get underneath the trunk, look up at the trunk, you can open the trunk, and boom, confetti. 100% iron crossbow. It did have a potion of possibilities in there too, but I think they've taken that away. They've taken the potion of possibilities out of the herbalist huts on the valley. I haven't checked the Oxbow lately, but now the potion of possibilities has been yoinked. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Let me know in the comments and chat. All right, Valley fishing map, where you want to find gear, Valley spawn points. I mean, this is the stuff I do. And I basically tell you everything I'm doing during the process of when I'm playing the game. Let's jump back in the gameplay here real quick and wrap this up for the night. What was I don't even know what I was looking for at this point. Oh, I was looking at limestone. Yeah, it's after midnight. We're going to let it all hang out. And you can upgrade the beds, the trunk, and the fire pit in the houses now. How's that, A-Train? I'll show you. Let me whip this. Oh, I can't whip this out. I don't have it on me right now. Wait, what? Oh, well, this will do. So if you don't know, this is a deal that just came up in 2.1.1.1, I think, or 2.1.1.0. See how it says customize? It can look like a simple chest. It can look like a fancy chest or a reinforced chest. So there's use for iron bars if you don't have a Smithy 3 yet. Over here at your simple fireplace, it can look like this. It can look like that. Or like that. We need the damn cauldrons back in the houses. Bed, simple bed, sturdy bed, comfortable bed. And there's a reason to have feathers. Okay? So, that's... Hey, Nwoja. You snob bitch.
Hello there.
Hello there. You fraud. We know she's a snob. She'll take this and say it could be a nest for a crown. Suitable nest for a crown, +7. Blah, 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 blah. It's glide cost. None of this is terribly interesting and really directed at her. Let's see what she says to this. +3. For some people, it's very hard to feel, even when it's all around them. We only accept the love we think we deserve, which is kind of weird because she's like a bitch. All right, well there you go. We're 100%. But I ain't marrying you. Piss off, bitch. Just saying. Yeah, stuff. Everybody's at work. Get to work. All right, so there we go. Cool. I'm gonna hit the save button. You guys got any questions, comments, anything you want to talk about before we bail? If you haven't, please drop us a like. I sure appreciate it. And if you would, subscribe and turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Join us on X. You follow me there. I post, whenever I create and set up a video, the first place I go post about it is X. And then I share stuff from the game devs and other stuff. In fact, let's go back to the picture. So the cart thing, if you don't know the story behind this, and nobody has yet to point out the funny I added to it, the devs put this picture up a couple days ago and said, "What's your summer project?" I said, well, since you mentioned it, this is the summer project I want to see. So I put all this information on there, which I've talked about for months and months and months on this channel. And I added a fun little thing, and nobody has yet to catch it. Well, let me actually bebop over to X real quick here, and I'll tell you what the devs said because I tagged them in it. I reposted it, and I tagged them. Let me see here. If I go here, That's mine. Notifications. Let me go to notifications here. So Render Cube had their picture, and I posted mine, and I said, so their original post said, long summer days are perfect to dive into personal projects. What are your plans for the season? Perhaps you've already reached some of your goals. If you have some free time, why not create a village of your dreams? And it has that picture. So then I said, I agree completely. And since I don't complain about things without posing solutions, here you go. We just need cord and rope in the game, and now have a use for chains we see, or a pulley. And I put the cart thing up. What? Anyway, Render Cube's response to this yesterday morning was, we see an engineer here. So I responded back. I said, ancient relative of at Chad Knaus or at Ray Evernham. Hashtag Team Chevy, hashtag Bowtie Brigade, at Team Hendrick. Yeah. So if you hadn't noticed yet, there's one little extra detail I added to the picture. If you look closely, you'll see it on the flank of the cart. And that's the bow tie, Chevy bow tie, above that rear strut. The brace. Nobody's pointed that out yet. Nobody seemed to notice that. I thought that was pretty smooth. I kind of dulled it down and made it a little more. I made it like transparent. So, how did I find the time? To what? To make this? I had a slow week of work, unfortunately. Work Tuesday, off Wednesday, work Thursday, off today, but I was taking my dad to the doc today. Get a scan done on his legs. So, anyway, yeah. But on the Medieval Dynasty, let's see, accept, wasn't, and I'm having to correct somebody. Bears. Running away. It may. All right. So on the Facebook group, this is the Medieval Dynasty group, and it's capital M in Medieval and lower D in Dynasty. Someone asked 4 hours ago, when hunting, does shot placement matter, and does the Smithy 3 let you do iron? Somebody said no and yes. Yeah, nope. No. Okay. So, yes, the answer is yes. Does shot placement matter? Do you guys think shot placement matters? Yeah, shot placement matters. If you notice, you hit a moose, if you hit them from the neck up, or a deer, you hit them from the neck up, they're going to die. Boom, done. With a wolf, if you hit it in the head or neck up, it's going to die. You hit something in the body, it may wound it, and it depends on how many, hit points it has. It may charge you, it may start bleeding out, it may turn away. Depends on how much damage you've done. I think once you get over 50% damage to the animal, they will run away. They will disengage and try to escape, which then they go out and start running the perimeter of their spawn. In which case you got to be careful, because they may draw you into their buddy and you're focused on the wounded animal, and next thing you know, the perfectly healthy one is chewing on your leg. That's not good. So the answer to the guy's question, which somebody said no and yes, the answer is yes. Hit the animal from the neck up, and depending on the weapon, it's usually a kill shot. Except wizened and bears, they take 2 headshots. Hit the animal anywhere else, and depending on the size, like a moose or a deer, it may just wound it. It will start bleeding and running away. It may eventually bleed out and die. Bars. Anything with them. Decorations. Okay, there we go. Yes and yes is the answer to this question. When hunting, does shot placement matter? Yes. And does the Smithy 3 let you do iron? Yes. It's needed to make iron weapons and tools. You can smelt iron with Smithy 1 into bars, but you can't really do anything with them. You can sell them or stockpile them. Eventually you can use them for some decorations. So there's the answer to his question. He's asked a bunch of questions. I've answered them. If you guys haven't seen my answers on the Facebook group on Medieval Dynasty, not the official group. I'm on the official group too, but I'm not real happy with it, because it's like you can put something up there and it has to go through an approval process, and the approval process may take days, and it's like, really? What are y'all doing? So here's Medieval Dynasty official group. See, do I have any pending posts? Let me see here. Anonymous posts. See, I don't even see where. Post anonymously. I don't even see where it says I have pending posts. So they'll post pictures of all kinds of villages and stuff. And Housing Happiness Guide, they posted that. Let's see if they had posted my hunting XP guide. Yep, there's my hunting XP guide. So yeah, we'll see if that generates any change. But I had posted the picture of the cart and the dude and that picture that's up on your screen. And yeah, no, I guess they didn't want to approve that one. I thought it was pretty good. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. But all right, gang, gang, guys, gang, gang, gong. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode. If you did, please drop us a like. I appreciate it. 5 hours. God bless. Another 5-hour stream. Jeez. We covered a lot of information, though, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you didn't see the opening of the stream, when we close out here in a minute, just go back and watch like the first, well, go like 5 minutes in, and then you'll see me fight some bandits. There's 5 of them. There's 5 against 1. I got 4. Bet nobody knows what movie that's from. Here, I'm an Eagle driver. Or was. How'd you get shot down, Colonel? It was 5 against 1. I got 4. Hi, Pearl. Welcome aboard. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hey, thanks, KC. I appreciate you. Dread, appreciate everybody. Please drop us a like. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Let them know about Medieval Dynasty, now available on Steam from Render Coop Games and Toplitz Productions. Subscribe for more great content coming soon. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. The best thing, though, is, again, is to follow me on X, formerly known as Twitter. And that, because that's more of a real-time update system. And you're thinking about getting the game. Is it good? It's fantastic. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You just make sure your computer can run it at a decent speed. And my computer's 6 years old. I have the foliage turned down the low. I have the shadows turned down the low. And it runs 45 to 50 frames per second, I think. I think the video quality is pretty good. But it's a beautiful game. And there's literally, I have hundreds of hours. It is on console. There's a little bit of a trick to that, though. Unless you have the most, like the PS5 or the whatever the top Xbox is. I think the 2.0 version of the game just came out for those in June 27th. If you have like a PS4 or Xbox One, I don't know. I don't have a console. I haven't owned one for years. You can play the 1.0 version of the game. So, yeah, it's fantastic. I think if you like the idea, if you go back and watch my video, watch some of my other videos, you'll see how pretty it is. It's a role-playing, survival, city builder. What's the other aspect to it? Dynasty game. So it's kind of like covers like 4 different genres. You have newest version of PS5, then yeah, you can play the game, the 2.0 version, and do multiplayer. Absolutely. So yeah, it's awesome. If you guys want to follow me on X, it's links in the description below. In fact, I'll just throw it up on the screen there. And then also join us on Discord. There's a link for that up on the screen. Become part of the A-Team. You can share pictures of your village, discuss this and other games. You can do like Lee and share pictures with your doggo. You know, exchange recipes. It's a good way to reach me offline. If you ever have questions, though, feel free to just comment under a video. I basically answer all questions. It's not like I have 20 million viewers or anything like that. We're kind of a nice, tight-knit family. We had a bunch of people watching tonight. The streams lately have been great. We've been up to like averaging 8 to 10 people at a time. And that's super cool. And I appreciate you guys being on board and being part of the A team. And we all bring in a little bit of value to each other's lives. Because we talk about personal stuff and have helped people through difficulties and things like that. So, but yeah, Pearl, I hope you'll watch some of my videos. And yeah, absolutely. PS5, you're covered. You're good to go. You can do Valley map or you can do the Oxbow map, and I've got tools for both of them. And so it's good times. I've got 12. Well, I'm over 1,100 hours in the game at this point. So I've played this for a minute or 5. I recommend it highly. I even recommend it at full fare. Sometimes you'll catch it on sale for about $25 US. It normally runs, I think, about $32 to $35 US. It's a tremendous value. And the devs do, if you join like the Discord group or Reddit or get on the Facebook groups, the devs do monitor it. So they will see things, and if there's things people aren't happy with, like right now everybody needs to be complaining about the fact that cauldrons are not in homes, then they'll fix stuff. So they have a roadmap they're working on, but at the same time, I think, you know, there's some pliability there based on, you know, player feedback. So good stuff. And then finally, if you'd like to make a donation to help support the channel financially, we have a PayPal, and you can chuck us a couple coins over there. So there we go. We appreciate your support. Appreciate everybody being here. And if you got other questions, throw those in the comments down below. Or send me a message over on the... oh, gosh. Look at that. I put the PayPal link up, and the PayPal link just came right back up. Oops. Sorry. Wasn't trying to spam that or anything. I didn't know Nightbot had that there. I guess I should have recognized it, though, because it had Twitch, Discord, and then Pay. Yeah, those all come out together. But if you have other questions, just cruise over to the Discord and tag me in something. You'll see different categories and stuff. There's Medieval Dynasty Tavern, talk about the game, and yeah, we can do all kinds of stuff to help you out there. So anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Please drop a like before you take off. But otherwise, I hope you have a great, what is it? What does I watch for streamers like that I like, and I share the videos on my Facebook? Oh, well, great. Thank you, Pearl. That's very kind of you. That is really nice of you. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff we do here. I mean, like I said, I do guides on how to play the game, your happiness guide. I do the hunting experience. I do the looting maps. Everything I can do to help. I explain what I'm doing, why I do what I do, and how I'm doing what I do as I play along the game. So, lots of information available here. So awesome. Appreciate you being here. And again, guys, if you would drop us a like. And if you come back by later, go back to the beginning of the video, of the stream, and watch that bandit fight. It doesn't take long. I'm just saying. Headshot A-Train's in the house. Just saying. There's a reason why the reason why the crew calls me that. So yeah, enjoy that, and just throw a question or a comment down below the video, and that helps the with the YouTube algorithm. So anyway, all right, gang, that's it. That's enough. Hope you all have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over, and I'm out.